Hey everybody, welcome to the Air Project. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. I know I am, and what are we doing? Well, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of contracts if I can to pass the time away. If not, do some stuff around the farm. Other than that, we're gonna be doing a lot of sleeping, a lot of hibernating, trying to pass the time. We want to get to our cotton, so um we gotta spray the fields, fertilize, all that jazz. So we got a lot of stuff to do. Like I said, I would like to do some contracts because that's how we make money. And yeah, we're gonna see what we can get done today. Cause then on Monday, I believe Monday, I'm starting a new map. I believe everybody picked the Frontier, New Frontier, so we're gonna be going there. Where so many men have already gone before me. So that's what we're gonna be doing Monday. So yeah, it ought to be fun. We'll see what happens. We'll go from there. But let me get the stream shared out just real quick. Give me like 5 minutes to get the stream shared out, and I'll be right with you guys. What's going on, Drifter? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How's your morning going? Gonna be going over to the New Frontier on Monday. That ought to be fun. Know what I mean? I don't know if I'm gonna run that on my server or if I'm going to just do that under solo play. I might run it under my server. I might not. It depends. I gotta check and see what my the server's gonna cost me. I can't remember. So yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back with you guys. All right, I am back. I'm ready to rock and roll. I figured out what was going on last night with everything. It's so stupid. I don't even want to talk about it. So disappointed. Can't believe it myself. I can. I can. I I wholeheartedly believe I did that all on my own. Alright, let me adjust this. I want to make sure my stuff's up tight here so that way we're good to go. Alright. Alright, this is where we're at. Well, for now. Alright, so last night we had an issue, right? Stuff wasn't working, all that crap, everything just wasn't going right. Nothing was working like we wanted it to. So, I tried to quit, to get the game to work right, and well, it didn't want to work right. Well, the thing is that the bale wrapper, for some reason, they don't have it fixed yet, so that the bale wrappers say they're empty when they're empty. Stuff of that sort. So that's what happened last night. The unthinkable happened. So what I'm gonna do before anything is we're gonna get the bales wrapped up like we were last night, so that way we can get them done. I got the bale wrapper back. I had to get new wrap for it because for some reason, sound's not going through my headset. For some reason, the thing was empty. Like I had used all the bale wrap in it, but it didn't state that it was, it was empty. It still said that I was like 10 out of 12 or something like that. You know what I mean? So I didn't understand. I didn't make hide or hair of it. But I may remove some trees down here at the end today, so that way I can try to have more area for grass on this field. Because I haven't bought my own property yet. We're just kind of working with what we got, you know what I mean? So this one destroys the thing too. Okay, well. The other day it did not, so now that it is, it's probably because it's in a higher growth, which is okay, understandable, you know what I mean? Not a big deal. I gotta fill that spot in with grass right there. So that way we can get grass to grow there when I speed time up. I want to be able to at least mow through there and get grass, you know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of these weeds, but, whatever, right? Not getting that in my yard. I think I got a couple along the outside I might have to get. I don't know. Check that out here in a second. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Oh, see, the bale wrap thing's actually working for me today. Yesterday it wasn't working. That was the problem. It was stuck at saying that I was at 10 out of 12 for the bale wrap, and it wasn't working. It was kind of a disappointment. I was like, what is going on? Let's go down here real quick just to be on the safe side. Make sure there isn't any down here that I need to do. I think I need to spray the field one time, and I think we'll be alright for fertilizer. I might honestly be able to do that. Come on. Yeah. Ruined one. It's not shabby. It's not bad out of everything else that I ruined. And I don't know why that one wrapped white. And the rest of them are all black. Because I had black wrap in it. I went and I filled it up this morning. Before I started to stream up. And that's when I noticed it was out of wrap after I had sent it back. I was like, well, before I sent it back, I noticed it was out of wrap, but it wasn't working. I was like, well, it says I'm full of wrap, but they're showing no boxes there. So I sent it back. After that said bale was sitting in the wrapper, I sent it back to get wrap, and when I came back, that bale was wrapped in white. Give me just a second, chat. I hate spam callers. Oh, wait, I got a couple in here yet that I got to wrap up. My bad, we got a couple bales in here yet. Let's get those wrapped up. Don't hit that. Okay. Got that one there. One fell through the floor here, so I'm kind of disappointed about that. Not what I'm going to do. But, you know. But between what we took off that field the other day and this here, and it's around mine, then I think we'll be alright. You know what I'm saying? Need to figure out where that one went. It was right here, man. I can't believe that one fell through the map on me. Just went right through. That's when the thing started messing up on me, though, too, is when my wrapper went dancing between the The mesh. Like I said, I want another greenhouse right here. And then I'll be good. That thing I don't know about, though. Like, that thing is irritating the crap out of me. Can I build a house? Like, if I get rid of this, can I build something new? You know what I'm saying? Because I almost don't need this house. I'm going to hook on the trailer here in a second. But I'm thinking here. Because, like I said, I want to put another one of these guys in. Which would go right here. My problem is that thing right there. Well, I could always put it in sideways, right? I could always put it sideways. Yeah, I can put it sideways. I don't know if that'd be too much production for that guy, though, because then he'd get overfilled on what he's trying to do. I don't know. Let's take a look at some stuff. I mean, you know, that's what we're here for, right? Like the large glass greenhouse, like that's what we got right there. So I got a small mushroom hut, which isn't doing a whole lot. This guy, I mean, the more you make, I guess, the more you can sell, right? I mean, I could sell that little guy off. I really wouldn't want to do that, because that's just, seems like that'd be a waste of money. Greenhouse for rice saplings? Really? Huh. Could you see throwing something like that in there? Just like, just a bunch of little solar panels. Trying to figure out what we want to do. I mean, truthfully, I mean, I'd like to sell that house. The farmhouse itself is worth $87,000. 0 months my foot. I could sell that house for $87,000. That would give me so much more money to work with. Is that a bale hiding in the grass out there? I think that's a bale in the grass right there. I think there's a bale hiding right there in the grass. Yeah. See, so I gotta fill this in with grass so the stuff will actually grow. Man. Where's the... Man, I want the little crappy bus, dude. I want a crappy bus, man. I'd rather have that house. It's $1,000. Gotta build the thing, but it's $1,000. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, so we're gonna get that stuff all picked up real quick. Yeah, no, that was weird last night, the way that was acting. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, it was telling me that I had all the wrap I needed on it, but yet there was 0 wrap in that thing. Why is that leg not kicking up? It's got a leg underneath of it. Right there, man. So why is that not working? Just drops it right on the ground. Huh. Weird. Just like that thing, man. I don't know how many times I changed that. I mean, it's always the same, I guess. I don't know. Uh, unfold bale trailer? What does that mean? Huh. What's it doing, man? Come on, man. Just show me what I want to see. Oh, come on, dude. Is there only one size bale on here, or what, dude? You're telling me that's not the same size bale as the rest. How is that not the same size bale as the rest? How is one bale bigger than the others, man? This bale size is smaller than... Okay. That's what you're saying. I don't know which ones these are, then. I mean, I guess if they're different sizes, they're different sizes. But... it doesn't look like a different size to me. I mean, it could be. I'm just not visually seeing it. I don't know. I mean, they might be smaller than the ones that I did. But I wouldn't think. Who knows? One bale size fits all, man. Nope, that guy is not the same size. So I'm going to assume that the rest of mine are not either. Which will cause some grief for me. Okay, wrong size, wrong size. Well, the cool thing about that, I don't know why it says round bale when they're clearly square. Our eyes work. I'm not sure as to what the deal is there. The other ones must be 240 bales. These ones are 220 bales or something of that sort. Definitely smaller than these, or yeah, definitely smaller than these guys, right? Yeah, see, that is so weird. It happens, I guess. I don't know. I know that I need to get a new baler, though, because I sent that one back. Oh, hey. Ouch. Jesus. There are no items on this page. Oh, no. Whatever will we do? Alright, so... I don't want over that far. I want over enough that I can... dump them, because I gotta figure out what size they are. Getting crazy. Oh, it's gonna look so odd down here, you guys, that just don't make fun of me, okay? I didn't do this on purpose. What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing this morning? And I thought I had seen somewhere. I don't remember where it was at. Probably up here. Thought I seen a bale kind of tossed out into the weeds on us there. Okay, it's not. Thinking, man, did I accidentally shoot a bale out there? Let's grab the rest of these. We'll check and see if there's any contracts worth doing. If not, we'll just bounce on to the next month. Oh no, I want to be able to see. God dang it. See that bale that fell through right here? It's gone. Thing ain't coming back. I don't get why I keep saying that it's a round bale though. These aren't round bales. It's the trailer. I got a few other trailers that I downloaded from the Mod Hub that are auto load trailers. So we'll see. We'll see how they work. Ought to mix these with those. How many do I got here? I got 11 here. How did I get more this time around? Huh. I don't know how that happened. Those are actual silage bales. But you know what? When they're all said and done, they're all going to be the same. So... get my tractor enough where I can... Yeah, no, I know, dude. I'm not going after those little baby bales. Calm down. Oh, some of them hopped on here already. Cool. See, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, come on. Straighten out, straighten out. Okay, see, because I'm gonna dump them right back where they were just at. I know I got one little bale on there that's white. I know. What? I forgot. This thing's got that so that we can have 2 trailers going, which is awesome. I think that's super cool. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna unload. Oh, is it not gonna go down for me? It's alright. It's alright. I can handle that. Smooth. Drive away. Reset. Operating position, whatever. And we have no more bales to pick up right now. That's a plus. Now, this little guy, on the other hand, oh crap, yeah. I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Whoa, hey. Doing some rubber burning there, man. Trying to burn some rubber in the dirt. I don't think that's how it works. So, how's everybody doing today? Anyway, you guys all doing good? What's up? I don't think I have any. I guess in order to spray my stuff, we gotta go to town. Going to town, chap. We are going to town. So, we're gonna go take care of that. Actually, let me stop right here real quick. What's going on? Good morning to you. How you doing today? Alright, so we're good. Contracts weren't looking very good at all. They're all really weak, really low valued. Alright, no. I'm not buying anything yet. I'll wait till I get there. Last time I did that, I bought some... Was it fertilizer I bought? And then when I went up there, I already had like 4 or 5 sitting there. So, let us just go see what I've got first. Sitting at the store. I haven't loaded it all up and moved it back over here to the farm. I should, but I haven't. So you guys do anything fun this weekend? Ah. I'm sorry I ran into your little wannabe BMW, dude. It's even got all the markings for the BMWs. I guess they wouldn't give them the rights to use it. That'd suck. That sucks, because I'd be driving that thing in a heartbeat, man. I like those looking things. They look awesome. Matter of fact, I may buy one eventually. I know they're in the game. We can buy them, so. So we gotta get through the rest of June. We got July, August, and September, and then we can hit October. Once we hit October, it'll be all about the cotton, and then it'll be on. I'm trying to save up money so that we can buy some property. Well, I'd like to buy a new piece of land for on this map, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I know Monday we're gonna be going over and checking out the Frontier. Hopefully it's a good map. I'm doing the forestry one, so I'm gonna be clearing areas out of all their wood, and then I'm going to slide in there, and that one's fertilizer. Then I'll slide in there and start planting stuff, you know what I'm saying? You get her, buddy. You get her. You in that truck. Corteva we're using for the fertilizer. Helm we're using for the, yeah, the other stuff. Man, that's a lot. I'm gonna buy 3. I'm doing this for my land. I'm not even doing it. You know what? Doesn't make enough money. Man, you guys want your weeds removed, you better up the price a little bit. I ain't working for free. Forget all that. My dude's a dirt. Ain't working for cheap. The price they want to pay me to spray some of those fields is about the price I gotta pay just for one of those dang things there to be able to just fill my stuff up, man. They're all like, oh no, I do this. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing this morning? Had to get fertilizer. Gonna spray my field. Come over here, get our field sprayed. So you guys got anything interesting going on for the weekend? You guys gonna be doing anything cool? I just realized I don't have a poll put up. Man, I've been doing them and I haven't been doing them, you know what I mean? Let's do that. That'll get you guys like, hey. Why is it showing? Look at that, man. Look at that in my field. I'd be so bummed. Let's go, buddy, up that hill. Mm-hmm. All right. Why is it still showing that it's mulched? It's gonna all get mulched eventually. But then I'm gonna turn it all into a seed bed, so I don't get that. I don't get it at all, man. Okay, it's changing the soil color. I can handle that. Let's say if it's not gonna change the soil color, but yet it's gonna show it on the map that it's changing, I'm gonna let the AI do it. It's a visual thing for me. Oh, really? Animal, come on, dude. Moron. I need to bind this one key, number 17. I need to bind that to the turning off or on of the spray. You know what I mean? Going on, Ghost Boy? Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Just spraying it all, man. Get this done, and like I said, I can continue to just kind of jump through time, doing what we're doing, taking care of the field here. Me, pretty much, I'm just mowing the grass down around my field, doing any kind of decent contract that comes our way, something that'll put money in our pocket. Other than that, you know, my dude's just living. Down in Tennessee working. Very nice. It's a nice place. I was down there for a little bit. Down there doing some hard rock work. Living in Tennessee down there, man, you learn to swing a pickaxe when you want to go digging. At least up here, when I say I'm going to go out and dig me a fence row, put me in some fence posts, I ain't got to worry about digging through bedrock and crap, man. Crazy. I'm going to turn Nightbot off, I think. I don't like how she's always posting that stuff on there like that all the time. What do you mean there's no other selling points to up the price for grass bales? What do you mean? Like, grass bales only have one price unless you're using different sizes. I mean, different sizes bales. What do you mean? I thought you were doing one of the other ones. I thought you weren't going to work on the forestry stuff or whatever. Or maybe that was somebody else that's saying they weren't going to do the forestry stuff right away. I think it was somebody else. Oh my god. See, that's why I need that button right there. Not, well, I'd like to make 19 something else. Like 17 should be that button right there to turn that on over here, man. I'm gonna look it up and figure out which one I gotta look at my controls, figure out which one turns this um tools on and off over here, so that way I don't have to keep using my steering wheel. The less I use my steering wheel and the more I use the buttons on the side panel to do the main stuff, the easier it'll be for me. But no, I thought the sale prices for like grass bales, I thought those were set at like, for like the small bales, the medium bales, and the large ones. Oh, you don't, there should, I'm surprised there's no other sell points on there. I thought, well, it said that there was other sell points that you could add to the maps, it said, when it was showing it. Supposedly that's the way the guy that made it out to sound when, who was it I listened to, Goham, the one guy that complained because I tagged him in a couple of my videos, and what was the other guy's name? Clutch. I think it was those ones I watched that one of them, or maybe two out of the three of them, when they had showed the the previews for whatever, I could have swore they said there were other selling points and stuff like that that you could add to the game. So I mean that should just about cover whatever selling points they would have in the game that we could use, I would have thought. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. I mean, you can't put in an animal dealer, right? You got an animal dealer, they would be a competitive price. If you have a regular storefront, that would give you another additional price. Like, yeah, you should be able to put all that stuff up, man. You should be able to put in an animal dealer, right? Or can you not put in an animal dealer? I don't know. I haven't really looked through all the stuff that you can buy and can't buy for sell points. I haven't been on there yet. I got the map downloaded. I almost started it last night. Just to give it a go. But I mean, when it comes to grass, really, I mean, me personally, it's not a big loss on me for like competitive prices for grass. Because I mean, I like to do silage myself, truthfully. I'd much rather do some silage. That's where the money's at. Really? That's crazy because on here, I can take grass to the animal dealer and sell it over at the animal dealer on here. That's crazy. That's crazy if the animal dealer on there isn't doing anything like that. That's something I'd get a hold of the guy that created it then, because the animal dealer should have a buy and a sell spot. A place to buy the animals and a place to sell product right next to where you buy the animals. If you go on here and look at the animal dealer on here, it's literally like you got the spot here, and then obviously you got the person at the other end of the building that you can talk to, but who cares about that? I'm not really big into talking to the AIs, even though I know they're there for whatever. Give you hints, whatnot, but great demand at Goldcrest Valley. Oh, I seen another thing this morning about how if like sometimes you get those great demands like that, if you can't do them or you don't do them after a prolonged certain amount of time, some businesses will actually stay closed. I seen that in their most recent post this morning. I was like, wow, that's awesome. But yeah, I'd definitely get a hold of the mod creator of that map then and be like, hey bud, you got a problem here. Cow barn for slurry. Well, I mean, if you want slurry in a hurry, I guess that's the way to go, buddy. Don't pigs make slurry as well? Or no? I mean, once I get the cows, I'll worry about it, but I don't know. And it should say you need the cow barn. Sorry, my grandparents were really strict on me about that when I was younger. So when I see people type stuff, sometimes I don't say stuff a whole lot, but sometimes when I see it, I gotta correct it. Man, my grandparents, man, I'll tell you what. Back in the day, they really beat that stuff into you. I said it spelled this way. No, it was never that bad. Swear to God, though, man. If any of my other parents would have taught me, it's probably how it would have went. I honestly, like, seriously, I would just, I don't know. Like I said, I'd get a hold of the mod dude, because I'm pretty sure if you look at it, I don't know who it is that created it, but I'm pretty sure there's got to be a way to get a hold of them, through a direct message of some sort. I don't know. I wish they would give us the information so that we could get a hold of them, because that is stupid. Like, that is. Because the animal dealer, by right, like, if you put it down, if you can buy it, should take it. It should. Like, there's no reason that it shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, it's... Even over here... Like, we got the animal dealer, and we got the farmer's market. So those are both two places that you can sell grass. You should be able to sell grass at. That's almost making me want to go jump on the map just to check it out. Because if that's going to be a problem, and there ain't other sell points that we can actually set up, that will be very discouraging for me. Especially for me. When I'm going to be focused on everything for the wood, you know what I'm saying? So that would be discouraging. I got to spray. Whoa. I see it too. That one little spot that I had to miss. That's the only spot you have? That definitely needs to be lowered right there, don't it? Well, that's gonna suck. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But, I mean, if you think about it, you're there for wood. You're on the forestry thing mainly for the wood, so... I guess you could look at it like that. I don't know, man. That's just, yeah, it's totally messed up. See, I kind of wanted to remove all these trees so that I could mow through there too. But okay, well, I'm not gonna need this stuff anymore. Oh, I did have a little bit of, I thought I did, but wasn't gonna say much because there they are. There they are. How'd I know it? How'd I know it? Let's go like this. See what I mean? I waste my money. Let's see what we got going on now. Oh, I forgot that tiny little edge. You see it? Tiny little spot. Now, a second ago it showed that it was all good, man. Now it's showing me that. Oh, well. Not that mulch stuff. This is what I think of that mulch stuff. Lighter. Alright, so check my stuff. See where we're at. Wood. Wood is good. Wood is definitely doing good there. Cement factory. We're not even messing with that. Good on water. Doing a great job. Great job. Napa cabbage. Looking good. That thing, I'm surprised. It's got that thing over there next to it, so it should just be like dumping water out, dumping water in. Alright, I don't have a lot of anything leased that I'm sure of. I didn't see anything for good high-priced contracts. 4,000, yeah, it's not even in my wheelhouse. See, now the stone picking, we get a couple more stone picking jobs, we'll be good to go. I need them for my cement factory, as you know. See you in the morning. Probably gonna go back to Riverbend. I mean, hey, that's all you can do, really. I mean, that's what it's all about, man. You try a map out. If you don't like it, you bounce around. You find one that you do, right? I understand it 100%, bud. It's like this map. For some reason, Riverbend, it sounds like the name sounds so familiar, like it was a mod for a previous game on here. You know what I'm saying? See, now look, now we're talking some money right here. Cultivating. cultivating, and cultivating. Now the thing is, with these, right, I only have 2 tractors, but I have 2 cultivators. Problem with my cultivators, right? Here's a cultivator. 190 horse. 175. Problem there. $240. 175. $225. What? That's a what? 15 horsepower difference? 175 and 190, right? That's what I said, right? What's going on, Braden? 75, 190. That's 15 horsepower difference. I can pull that. I'm taking these jobs. My guy will pull that. I'm taking all 3 of these jobs. 50, 8, and 85. 85 is closer. 8's by Uncle Walter. David. I hate that name. David. I got an Uncle David. He was always a jerk. He's always been a jerk. So those all ain't. They're not. Ain't is not a word. Might be now. I don't know. Never used to be. People just used it anyway. Never a proper word. All right. So yeah. That is a nice tractor. I like that, Johnny. 'Tis a good Johnny. There you go, Grandpa Walter. I'm taking your job. Taking a job. Really don't want to take your job. You're a jerk. And I'll take her job. It's all about the money, guys. That's all it is. That's a big one. I could rent the stuff from her and then have an AI run that, because there's a oh, Jesus God. Spinach. Oh, Uncle Ben. It's Uncle Ben, man. Everybody's got an Uncle Ben. With every Uncle Ben comes great responsibilities and no cool powers. So I could do that. Man, barley. I don't have the harvester for that, and I'm not losing that kind of cash flow. Nope. We'll take those. I'm gonna borrow those. I'm gonna jump over, hook onto that. Send it over there. Agco. So is this a white? It is. I'm curious as to why white ever sold out, or who white belonged to that sold out to Agco. I'm curious. $50. Really? No, you know, I'll leave it right there for now. Let's go like this. Later. What am I doing? There we go. Now that he's going down there to do that. I gotta make sure I connect the right ones because I know I was looking at them, but that doesn't mean crap. So that one's the 190, so I want the other one. Okay. That's exactly what I needed to know. So I get the multicolored little fancy looking one with this guy. This guy's got more power. Okay, I get the one with the green. Johnny gets the other one. Get him on the road, and then I'll have an AI drive it where I want. Because I love that. I never used that on FS22, but I am utilizing the crap out of it here. What's going on, Braden? What are you doing, man? You come in, you say, hey, you don't hit the like, what? What's up? You just come in, you talk your smack, say, hey, old man, then you leave. It's not my fault I'm double your age. Your parents should have got together a lot sooner. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let me see. What other ones do I got? Got one going to 50. Hey, it's almost there already. One can go to 85. I'll send the big one to 85. They're about the same, aren't they? I'll send it to this one. 85, okay. I'm gonna go like this. AI. Dude. Nah, okay, lady. I just hope you know what you're doing. I don't trust her. Last one didn't seem like she knew what she was doing right. Properly. Okay. Spin around. About break my neck. There it is. Surprise that guy hooks on here. Let's go, Mr. Coon. Whoa, what are you doing, man? Oh, my stuff angled way too much when I was backing into this guy. I sent the other one to 85, so that means I gotta go to 8. Oh, Jesus Lord. Kind of chilling today, you guys. Really just trying to get through it. Like, I don't know, the contracts are really not that great on here. I mean, you get a few that are, a few, you know, and then the rest aren't. It really makes it hard to makes it harder to progress. But in my defense, I have made some pretty downright decisions on this one, which rightfully so is going to happen, I guess, since I really didn't pay much attention to said tutorials. I've never been a guy to pay attention to tutorials. It always makes the game harder when you don't know what's going on, I guess. I don't know what happened there. Nah, Ghost Boy, I think he came in, he said that, and then he left. I think it's just you and me in here right now. Probably on recess or something, you know. They let him have recess, so he ran to his phone, seeing that I was on or something. It was like, oh my god. No, I'm joking. He's probably driving truck or whatever he says he does. Has all that fun with it, you know. So I really hope I sent that other guy to 8. I think I did. Or I think I sent him to 85. No! No, we're gonna get hit by the train! No! Ah! No! Oh my god! It's over with. Oh man, no! I thought I had it. Dude, man, I gotta go to this. I gotta go over to the store, man. I'm gonna have to go to the store to get my. Oh, seriously. Dang it, dude. Well, I guess off to the store I go. Sorry, ma'am. Sir, whatever. I got hit by a train. Okay, now that was the most enjoyment I've had by getting hit by something in this game. Still, though, I can't believe it. I should have drove through through Grandpa Walter's property there. Would have been a lot easier, I think. A little safer. Ah, Jesus Lord, I'm not even looking at that, man. I looked up at the screen, man. Yeah, I don't know. I like to razz them. Like, I was just trying to cut through there, man. I didn't think I was going to get hit like that. I didn't think the thing was going to close so quick and just close down on me. I just got smoked. What a bummer. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys doing? Oh, to do that? Yeah. My tractor should be driving with a wobble. They should make it in here like that so that way when it gets too broke, your vehicle don't drive right, it wobbles. See, now why are the legs working on this coon, but on my other coon, the legs don't work? By that I mean the stand to hold it so that it can just stand up like that right there. My baler, it just falls right to the ground. I don't watch where I'm going anyway. Whoa. I think the oversteer or whatever it's called is turned up a little too high. I had to turn it back down. Well, I did disconnect my wheel setup the other day while I was moving some stuff around. Probably not the best idea, but what's going on, Armin? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? So everybody should be, oh, where they need to be. Get you working here. That's that white there. This white is unfortunately, no, this is actual no, is this my, I can't remember if this is my shallow or not. I don't remember. I know I got shallow cultivator for my cotton field, which I think is the red one. And this might be my standard? I don't remember. I know it's one of the two. I always have to double check before I use it. I know that much. Well, I'm seeing stones pulling up with this guy, so I'm going to assume this is a standard cultivator. So that means that the big one that he's got on my Johnny, which is, I believe, oh, this is one of those funny brands. Why did I get this one? I'm usually pretty picky about my stuff that I use, so. Do they have a server in that game? In what game, bud? If you're talking about if I have any servers, the only servers I have is this one here, +2 for Ark. White car. No, not necessarily. This game? Farming Simulator 25? I mean, I had a lot of stuff going on yesterday. I know yesterday, like, the high points in my day yesterday, other than, you know, my balers or my wrappers saying that I had wrap when I really was empty. You know, that was definitely not a high point. That was kind of a, oh, what's going on here? I mean, I played yesterday morning and last night, so my day kind of runs together. I'd have to actually go back and watch my stream to remember it, if it wasn't like a major deal. Now, like today, I got hit by a train. That's a good thing to remember. You know, I do remember a few vehicles that just pulled out in front of me yesterday on the early stream. I don't remember what color they were, but I remember that happening. Because the AI on here just, they don't stop no matter what. Wasn't even far enough over there to catch you. Slim. Only to this one right now. I was gonna stream to my TikTok this morning, but I was like, eh. Oh, really? Nice. Why, what's up, Ghost Boy? I've got a what do you call it, a Twitch account, but I haven't been over there to stream it all yet. I think in order for me to be able to stream to 3 places, I am gonna need to have a better place. Oh yeah, Armin's, I don't know why his doesn't show up. I know my moderator has an issue with his stuff sometimes too, not showing up for some reason. But yeah, there's you, and then there's a kid named Armin in here. Or a guy named Armin, or I don't know. I don't know if he's a kid or an adult or what. But yeah, my moderator always messages me and asks me if the kid's using hacks or something, because he can't never see half of his conversations or his messages, along with one other person that comes in here once in a while. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like they're hidden to everybody. It's weird stuff. I don't know, I get that feeling that it happens to me too when I'm on like certain people's streams or whatever. Like they'll be talking, they'll ask how everybody's doing, and there'll be like 3 people in there, and nobody will say anything, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm doing good, you know. And you'll see them look over at the screen and be like, oh, okay, nobody's got nothing to say then. And it's just like, did you not just see the comment, dude? You know what I mean? And it's not like I've ever had any issues on the kid's channel or anything like that. He's just like, I don't know, it's just like he didn't see the comments. He's like, oh, okay, nobody's got nothing to say then. I'm just like, alright, well, if you didn't see my comment, I'm leaving. The only one commenting, you don't see it, I'm out. So yeah, no, I get it, I understand it, because like there's times I have to refresh. Like we'll be sitting here and I'll be playing for like 2-3 hours, I'll see that there's nobody's commented, and I'll hit the refresh button, and then like 4 or 5 new comments will pop up that I've never seen on there, and it's like, wait a minute, where's this, you know? You going to go play Ark? Alright, bud, you have yourself a good day, man. Appreciate you stopping by. It's YouTube. That's all it is. That's like, I think it's like about half of the time, like if you go to a channel, right? If you subscribe to the channel and you like their stuff, right? And then you hit the back button without just closing it down, at least half of the time it's going to take your subscription and your like away from them. Yep. It does it a lot. It does it a lot to me. Like, we'll get, like, where we got, like, 7, 8 people on here. My counter will say that I've got 5, 6 new likes. But then as soon as everybody leaves, all those likes get taken away. Like, they all disappear. And I don't get it. And it's just how ARC works, or how YouTube works. And they haven't fixed it, and it's been a problem for a couple years now. Year and a half. I mean, I love streaming on YouTube. The downside, I mean, is they take 30% of any donations that you make, which I think is kind of bogus. But I guess if that's how they got to make their money, they just implemented a price hike on YouTube TV. So I can't wait to see what that's gonna cost. I don't pay for it, but I can't wait to see what it's gonna cost because I want no part in that. Got all 3 fields getting busted out, man. I hate having to use AIs like this. I'd like to be able to find people that, like me, have nothing else going on during the day. You know, you ain't got to worry about work or something. Being like, no, I got to go to work today. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't got to worry about that. But like, if you guys can play during the day, stuff like that, you guys want to join up and whatnot, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Join my Discord, become a member of the channel, you know. Someday I'll have maybe I'll run a server for subscribers. I've honestly thought about looking into what it's gonna cost for these, because like I said, this is the free server that came with my my pre-ordered collector's edition. So, I mean, if it's cheap enough, you know what I'm saying, I may just get one. 'Cause, I mean, right now this is a 4-slot server. You know what I mean? I had me and one other guy on here. He hasn't been on in a week, but you know what I mean. It's constantly running. You know, and I mean. It's not constantly running. Like, okay, if you log in, it'll start up. But when you log out, it stops right there. But then, say, the other farmer down the road, what was that all about? Decides that he's going to log in. Well, the server time will start up, and your stuff will continue to grow and whatever. I've thought about setting it for a 24-hour, so that way you get off at midnight, and you get back on 5 hours later. It's 5 a.m. in game. I've thought about it. Honestly, I feel like I should do that. So that way every day when I get on, it's like, alright, chat, what are we doing today? And I ain't got to get on and see the exact same stuff just sitting there. I mean, I only got my stuff set up to 2-day months, so that'll be relatively quick, right? You know, I mean, 2 game days, 2 IRL days is a month. I mean, I can handle that, playing it without having to use the sleep mode to jump through time. I could do it. We'd find stuff to do. You know, mow the grass, cut down some trees. I mean, that's what we already do anyway. Expand our fields. I try not to do like I've noticed some people do. Alright guys, this is what we're doing. And then when you get back on to watch their stream the next day, they've jumped like 6 months ahead. And it's like, wait a minute, where'd all this stuff go, you guys? Because they don't want to show you this type of stuff here that I'm doing right now. They don't want to show the filler. Oh, hey. Spinning out in the mud. I mean, honestly, I would like to see them make a like a second, like a separate window where after you get in your vehicle, if you want, you know, you can press a button and adjust your mirrors so that your mirrors work the way you want them to see what you want them to see. Because if I'm backing up and I can't see properly and I can't see around the machine, I would absolutely love the ability to be like, all right, well, I need to readjust my left mirror so I can see a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see that. I don't know how hard that would be for them to implement, but I think it'd be cool. But then again, with Logitech, I'd like to see them upgrade their heavy bundle operators set and put an actual blinker turn signal, whatnot, indicator, you know, arm on here instead of the way they got it now. But, you know. Maybe someday. I don't know, I like this setup. I mean, compared to my Thrustmaster setup, I like this Logitech setup, man. It's nice. I mean, my Thrustmaster, that's set up for, you know, it's made for like the racing games and stuff like that. Straighten out, slick. There we go. Appreciate you guys all stopping by today. Oh, that one's done. Money in the bank. I'm on field 85 and I'm 53% done already. Maybe me cultivating it. Okay, I get it. Worker G, you've completed your task, yo. Gotcha, bud. Loud and clear. Watch, it's gonna tell me another 30 seconds. Hey, I finished it. Is that the one that that's the one that I borrowed the equipment for, isn't it? Yeah, that was the one I borrowed the equipment for. Later, dude. Money in the bank. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't mind using AIs. Like I said, eventually we'll build up a crew and we'll have people that are over here playing with me. Playing over here with us non-stop. Straighten this out a little bit. But yeah, my server's always open, so if you wake up in the middle of the night and you feel like you want to jump in your tractor and till up the land, perfect spot, man. Feel like, oh, all I want to do is play for an hour and come back tomorrow and finish the rest. Oh, it'll be perfect spot for you. You ain't got to worry about losing all your stuff because, you know, the company, they make backups, so if something ever goes wrong, all I got to do is go in and hit a refresh on a recent backup that they do the save, and it saves it automatically. So that's a plus. So you ain't got to worry about if your console or anything like loses its information. As long as you've got the information to get into the game, you can, you know, I'm pretty sure you can get it all back. And that's what I like about a server. Price, depending on what size you go for the server, might be a little out there, but in the end, you know, and you have, when you're monetized and you got channel members and they want a safe place to play and they know that their stuff's, you know, good to go, and it works for me. But this one, like I said this earlier, this one's free, so I gotta see what it's gonna cost me to increase it. I got until, I think it's Tuesday to decide if I want to keep it or not. I really haven't. Yeah, that seems to be a problem. It seems to be too. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's got it set up for, Ghost Boy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I see his comments, and I know that my moderator Chops sees his comments, but I don't know if everybody else does. No, you can have, no, this can have different farms, man. No, nope, it's all separate farms. Like, if you join up, you can start your own farm. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to start your own farm. You know, you're getting on the server. You just do what you got to do to set your own farm name up, buy a place or whatever. See, now, I'm not, because, I mean, when I'm doing a server, I want everybody to be able to get on. I want everybody to be able to play. The way I see it, you know, if people are paying to become, you know, to be a channel member and they're playing, I want you to be able to get on that server and enjoy yourself. You know, if you want to have 6 fields and that's all you want to buy, then 6 fields is all you know what I mean? Like, there are business places, like I bought the concrete shop. I mean, I don't know if, like, if you're playing, if you'd be able to buy it as well on your own, from your own farm to be able to use it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that works. Because I don't play on public servers with people, so I don't know. But, like, you know, like, every time I've had this server, I had kid that played with me for a day or two there, and he was on the farm with me. He was on the farm helping, but no, I would have no problem with if people were playing and they had their own farm. That actually would be kind of cool to see. All right, well, I'm doing this season. What you got going? You know what I mean? See how everybody does and whatnot. How is that one out? He's smoking me, dude. Well, he really didn't get there before me. I think I started before him. My vehicle was already here. I had to, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the way I'm doing it is wrong. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are epic. %62% people say they have something interesting going on this weekend. All right, man. I don't know how many people voted, but hey, man, you got something interesting going on. I want something interesting going on. I mean, I'm gonna be here stream. Well, no, my brother's coming over. He messaged me earlier. My brother's gonna stop over and hang out for a while tomorrow, which is cool because I haven't seen him in 4 months, 5 months. He's actually, I don't, you guys. I know none of you guys that are here now were around back when I was streaming Skyrim, because Skyrim was the first video game I started to stream. Which I will be doing a throwback Thursday time for that here again eventually. But I want to beat Fallout 4 again before I do that. So, yeah. Yeah. He'll be coming over tomorrow, hanging out for a little bit. I don't know what time, he never tells me. So that means if I wake up early and I get a stream in, he might show up by like 1 or 2. So if I get up early enough, I can get some time in for a stream before he stops by. I was surprised to hear from him. It's like, oh. He watches the streams too, though, once in a while. He likes my old Skyrim streams and Fallout streams better, I think. Oh, is it really? Well, whoever plays on my server, I'll take all your stone, man. I'll take all your stones. Eight votes? Very nice. Yeah, the other day I was surprised. I put up a poll, and like within 20 minutes people started showing up, and it was already like, I'm like, oh dang, let's go. And I honestly though, I like to see that the engagement. That's what I like to see. You know, that's also what I'd like to see in chat, because I don't know if Streamlabs is doing it or keeping track of it, but my thing is keeping track of points. It's keeping track of hours, so therefore it's keeping track of people that are active in the stream, which is awesome. Because if we break 2,000, I'm gonna do a wheel spin type deal to give away some merchandise, maybe some gift cards, stuff of that sort. But we gotta break 2,000 subscribers, you guys. But being active in the chat helps out a lot too. Ghost Boy, I think you're actually getting right up there. I'd have to check. I don't know who's all top on hours, but I don't even know if it would work, truthfully. Where's that button at? Oh crap! No, I gotta get out of here first. Give me a second. I want to check something. Cause I'm curious. Watch my name not be on there, even though I watch it. How does it go? Like that? Is that how it goes? I'll have to look it up. Oh, there it is. Wow, I'm way number 9. Seriously? How does Braden get up there in the top like that? See, you're in 4th place, Ghost Boy. Wow, Mr. C's my moderator, and he's coming in 6th place. I'm going to have a talk with him about that. My moderators need to be falling in at least the top 5. Top 3. See, now kids got... Now why... Now he's showing up on there, but he ain't showing up on the... hopping into the server to help out as a teammate like he should. Oh, man. Busted. Nah, I don't care. It's whatever. Kids be kids, right? it's another reason why I say if you guys, if you guys want to play and you guys are channel members or want to become a channel member, you know, servers open, always busy every day. I will eventually be setting it up as well so that as long as you're a subscriber to the channel, you'll be able to enter giveaways, which I'm still trying to figure out how to do the entry thing, because I'm working on some designs right now, and I'm having an issue, right? Is I've got this design, I made it up, right? I cut it out. I did the whole the whole cutout process, so there's no background, right? So that way when I go into my merch store and I want to load it in as a photo, well, when I go to put it on like a black hoodie, right, it leaves a white square background around it. My issue is I don't know if that'll actually be there when the shirt is ordered, which is kind of irritating me. And I'm actually, Ghost Boy, I'm actually looking for moderators. I really am. You guys can go over and jump on my Discord. I got a spot over there where it's like asking about moderators and stuff. Like, yeah, anybody, if you guys are 18 and older, you guys are moderators for other channels, but you're interested in becoming a moderator for this channel. I know I'm not very big. I don't have much to offer. But if you guys are, like I said, 18 and older, you guys are responsible. If you want to share the stream, you can. If not, it is what it is. I mean, I've got my wife. She's a moderator, which her name's not even showing up on there, so that's kind of got me a little overheated a little bit, because her name should be there. Whether she's busy working or not, things should be at least, you know what I mean? She should be number one. She should be in the number one spot. I'm kind of disappointed she don't even show up in the top 10. I'm gonna have a talk with her about that too. Because no, my moderators need to be there. It's like, even if you're not in chat, physically talking consistently, they need to be there. So, yeah, like I said, I'm disabled, so I've got all day, every day. But if you guys, are interested in becoming a moderator, you're down to earth, you're not half psychotic, get ready to have a nervous breakdown like me every day. No, I'm joking. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking for people that actually want to be there, want to help out, want to do what they can do. I want you to actually enjoy being a moderator and not feel like you're like, oh man, what's going on? You know what I mean? But I'm also looking for people with the sensibility that, if people come in and they're just trying to drop mild jokes, they're not being rude to anybody, you know what I mean? You can be like, hey man, calm down or take a step back, check your action before you check out for 24 hours, you know what I mean? I'm looking like, Chops, he's pretty good at catching people on stuff like that and getting them out when they need to be, which is, that's another thing that I'm looking for. We all know trolls are views, unfortunately, they count as a view if they're here long enough. But yeah, I'm definitely looking for more moderators for the channel, for sure. Definitely want to try to get my stuff out there to more people that are more active in the chat as well. I like to see my chat moving. I like it, man. Yeah, no, I usually do set up like, I usually go 5 minutes, if you gotta wait around 5 minutes to say, hey, how you doing? I mean, sometimes people only have a 10-15 minute lunch break, and if they're, they're scrolling through YouTube and they're kind of like, oh man, kind of down, but I want to say hi to somebody. Oh, hey, look, this dude's live. Hey, what's up? And they got to wait 5 minutes. That, to me, is understandable. But, if you got to wait 24 hours to subscribe, or, to be able to talk. Because I was talking with my one Chops. He was saying something about it the other day, too. And that was the only dilemma I have with doing the 24-hour thing. Like, I mean, because in 24 hours, I might forget. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how everybody else works, but, like, I mean, in 24 hours, like, if I'm doing something else, I might forget. You know what I'm saying? I might forget to come back to the channel. That's me. So, see, I love fishing. I was gonna get into some fishing, but my kids, they all liked to go with me when I was going fishing, so they were in a couple of my videos, and I actually deleted a video. I don't delete videos. And I'm not gonna explain why I deleted it, but I ended up having to delete one. But I mean, it happens. I'd much rather delete one on my own than wake up in the morning and find that somebody tried to claim my video as theirs, and I lose out on all the views and the subscribers I gain from it. Well, that's a bummer. Because that actually happened to me. No joke, I made a short out of a video for ARK. Right? Went to bed thinking, okay, this short's great. I love how it looks. Wasn't nothing major. It was really stupid. Like, I mean, to me, it was just like the final, what is it, like getting the final trophy in a video game, you know what I mean? That's all it was. And I was stoked that I found it because I spent days looking for it, right? So I made a short out of it. Went to bed, woke up 6:30 in the morning. I think it was 6:30 in the morning. Had to wake the kids up or something like that, I checked my phone. I went from 600 subscribers, like, no joke, 600 subscribers to over 6,000 subscribers in one night, dude. No joke. Seriously. My short had over 200,000 views. It was busted on likes. I was like, yeah, I was like, I went to bed like, dude, tomorrow's gonna be so great. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna have all these new subscribers come in. Dude, I woke back up at 8:30 in the morning to a message from YouTube that somebody had claimed my video as their own. They removed all my subscribers, hid my channel from them, and they deleted my video. So then I reposted my video, and it got, I don't know, crap. I mean, it was like, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty iffy on a lot of that. Like, I hate doing that, man. That's just, it gets, you know what I mean? And the sad thing is they didn't bother to question the legality of it or anything, because I got the email and everything when I emailed them back, and I emailed them the clip because I had to go on my PlayStation to download it to get it, because that's where it came from. So that's how, so when I showed them that, like, they were literally like, well, we're sorry that we can't give these back, but this action was done, it was permanent. I was like, okay, so there was no investigation done or nothing. Someone claimed it at, what, 6:45 it says, and you guys pulled it down at 7 and removed all, like, why? You know what I mean? And, like, they couldn't give me no other response other than, sorry, the action was permanent, there's nothing we can do about it. No, you can reverse it. It was, you guys did it, reverse it. You know what I mean? I was bummed because I broke over 6K subscribers, 200,000+ views. I mean, I woke up. I mean, I was up for a half hour just staring at that. Like, this is awesome. You know what I mean? Just had my screen open, just staring at it. Just like, this is the coolest stuff ever. And I wake back up at 8:30 and it's gone. No, I went through like an argument with him for like 2 days over it. I was so mad. And that was like 6 months ago, a year ago, something like that. Not even that long ago. No, it was. It was a little over a year ago because I was playing on ASE still on Ark Survival Ascended. It was just before the new one that I'm playing now came out. I was, oh man, you want to talk about devastation? Yeah, that hit in such a different way that it literally threw a wrench in the gears for me. I think I went like 4 or 5 days not streaming after that happened. Yeah, I was defeated, man. And the sad thing is I know who did it. I know the ones that were involved in reporting me. Because that is one thing that YouTube Legal did give kind of dropped hints to. And I think they did it on purpose. It's alright though, because you guys want to know something? On January 1st is a new day, right? It's going to be a new day it's going to be a new year, and it's going to be a new year for our channel, because a lot of things are changing on the first of the year. For one, we're having a channel, really? God dang, I hate that. Okay, let me find my other guy real quick. Yeah, they did it to you too, bud. How you like that? He's gonna have this thing on him, so let's put him right here, facing that direction, and then he should take right off and go back to the base or the house. I keep saying base because I play Ark, okay, and I refer to it as a base. So, you know. What's up? Why aren't you driving? There you go. There you go. God. Swear to God, I don't know who I got working for me at times. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, if you guys know anybody that likes this type of content, you know, Farming Simulator, or even Ark, Ascended Evolved, you know. What is today? Friday? So, dude, are you serious? No, it's not. No, is it really? Where's my calendar? What's the date today? Oh, let's go. Oh my God, my Friday the 13th. No wonder I woke up feeling so freaking good. Let's go. That always makes my day that much better, you guys. Like, I don't know. I'm a Friday the 13th kind of guy, okay? And the messed up part, well, the coolest part is, and I've probably never told her, but my youngest daughter, she is a Friday the 13th baby, right? So like, I try not to tell her, but I've never told her, but like, the day she was born was like the best day ever for me. Friday, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my jam. Friday the 13th, I love that, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't think I've ever told her that. She's born on my favorite day of the year. Well, Friday the 13th, period, for me is just ecstatic. I love it. I'm going to have a great day all the way around. I don't even care what happens today. Man. My tractor can end up in outer space or fall through the map. I guess it ain't going to matter to me. I'm going to have the worst day ever, though, on Fortnite tonight. You watch. It'll be crap. It'll be the best time ever. No, I'll be on streaming all day. That's what I'll be doing. I don't know, man. It depends. If we break 20 likes on this or 30 likes on this, I'm just gonna probably stay on there all day and just keep running it. People love it. I'll keep giving it. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. If you enjoy the stream, I'll keep streaming it. There we go. I gotta be careful how I say stuff. Come on. So you can go like this, right? Gotta straighten it out a little bit. Then you go like, no. Sorry, wrong way. Go a little bit this way. Alright. Just enough to give some room. Like so. We're gonna cut that beast right up in here like this. Real world experience, chat. Real world experience. Drop you right there. See now his leg goes down. His leg goes down. Why don't the leg go down on my wrapper? Is he that cool that he don't need his leg? I tell you what, dude, my dude breaks his back picking that thing up every time. Need that little jack back up. We got some money to make. In case of a rollover. Yeah, always wear your seatbelt. Yeah. Tell that to my cousin. It was reckless driving. Weirdo. Had one little accident. He got thrown from his car, right? And he swears by not wearing a seatbelt. If I would have been wearing that seatbelt that day. Oh. I came in here to do something. What was it? God dang it. See? My mind just blanks out at times, you guys. It happens. Not a big deal. Oh, my God. Not a big deal. One of these days, I'm just going to be sitting here streaming and be like, yeah, guys. Who am I again? Like, it's going to happen to somebody on their stream someday. Like, they'll just be sitting there and they'll just kick in and they'll forget everything in a bit. Alright, so what is this? June. I am not mowing the grass yet. as you can see, the grass is starting to get a little bit tall. I want the grass to look like this before I mow it again, so we get big, huge clumps. This here, I gotta get it all to blend in. I don't like it, man. Thinking about cutting that tree down or moving this. Oh, no. I gotta do something. And how much money do I got? Meadow grass. Decorational plants, right? Yeah. I want something that if I put it down, I can cut it. I don't want no goddamn bushes. Man, who the heck wants bushes growing in the yard? Forget all that crap. So, yeah. See, now I need to know if this is going to be... Because I know it says decorational, right? I know that it says that. But I don't care. I'm curious. Get out of the field. Yeah, I hope area is restricted. Are you serious? Like, dude, that was so crazy. It just, like, the game just closed out on me. Or... whatever. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Oh, crap. Whoops. That's how we waste money around here. Wow, too far over. Restricted. Whatever. Restricted. No crap. There goes some of my field. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I won't say that. Really? I had to get all up in my crap. Man, that sucks. Yeah, no, that sucks because I want to keep that line going straight down. So I'm going to have to replow that area anyway. Because eventually I will straighten it. But, like I said, I'm going to be moving maps Monday. So, yeah. I just want to check something on that. Because I'm going to mow, like I said, in the next month. So I'm going to see if that will start growing back. That's the only reason I'm doing that, chat. The only reason is because I'm curious on that. Like, I am genuinely curious. And that's what we're here to do. We're messing around. We're playing with... Ooh. Nope. Nope. Well, I mean, it's spinach. How hard can spinach be? Anybody? Spinach. Barley. The thing is, okay, spinach, spinach, and spinach. Now, my problem is with this, right, is I can take 2 of the spinach jobs without a problem. I can have an AI run one while I run another, which might be feasible. I don't know. I do not know. What are we sitting at, likes, chat? 7, it says? 7. Very nice. Holy cow. Dude, in 2 hours, we're at 7 likes. We're cranking. We are cranking. I mean, I'd like to take those 3 jobs. I don't think we've ever done the soybeans before, or the spinach. Let's do it. Guys, let's do it. Okay. So, I'm going to take 3 of them. I'm going to contract 2 of them out with their equipment. 1 without. So, what I'm going to do is the one with the most, right? So, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, okay, these guys are all using the same equipment except for these 2, right? So, 779. I'm going to use this one as a borrowed item. Oh, that's 1,000 more. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, I'm going to use this one as a borrowed item and this one as a borrowed item. And then we will run that one with an AI and us. Makes sense. Probably not. But figure it out. Should have accepted taking it from the lowest ones and then probably made profit off the high. That doesn't really matter to me. Can't harvest in the rain anyway. So give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes, you guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys all tuning in so far. But yeah, let me go use the bathroom real quick. And let me give you guys something to... Well, I'm not going to... It doesn't matter. You guys ain't going to see it anyway. Alright, give me just a minute and I'll be back. Let me use the bathroom real quick while we're waiting on the rain. Alright, back in a few, chat. Appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. Nice. Dude, I love fishing, dude. That's the type of stuff I like to watch right there, man, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm back, chat. Sorry. I'm back. Had to take the dog outside, had to feed the cats. You know how it is. Live in the country, you got stuff to do. Had to check the pellet slash wood stove. Had to go outside, check the dog outside to make sure she was good. She hates being inside. I tried to bring her inside yesterday, and she literally was trying to chew through her kennel because inside the dog got to stay in the kennel after a certain time, try to get him to calm down. She wouldn't. Talk about insanity. So, had to go to the store last night, buy a big, massive bale of straw to stuff her house with. That's why I've been bringing her in. But last night, she just got so crazy, it was like, I don't know, she was like, you either let me out or I force my way out. So, yeah, I had to go to the store last night, go buy a bale of straw for that, so that she could have a place. Oh, no, I hear you. I hear you. I definitely hear you. And long drives suck, dude. Long drives suck. Oh, what am I doing, man? Why don't I got that pulled up? I hate that. I really need to figure out how to change that up. I don't like that. Like if I'm over here working on this, I don't want. I mean, I get it. It's the game, right? It's probably the game that does it. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to some other people to find out too. Man, I've been gone 10 minutes, 12 minutes, whatever it was, 10 minutes, give or take. And here it is doing this, man. Like, that's insane. We're up to 7 likes on the stream, too, you guys. Let's go. That's epic. I did just post a short from yesterday morning's stream. I may post another one from it. I know that today's stream, me getting hit by that semi, or the train, getting hit by the train. Even though I was inside the cab, I think I'm still going to make a video out of it. And I think, I don't know. I'm going to do something real quick. We'll see how this goes. We'll go like this first, because I can always change that later. Now the game is up for you guys, right? You guys can see the game. We're good. You guys will be able to see it in a second. I'm sure of it. I hope I did. Well, it's raining, and I can't harvest anything in the rain. Oh, that sucks so bad. Let's check the weather. See, and this is another thing I liked. It had its own page. You know what I mean? Had its own page. So, you know. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I don't give them out lightly, so yeah, I don't give them out lightly. I got one more that I'm gonna hand out to somebody once they come through chat, but I gotta have a talk with him because I know he works a lot, so and I'd like to make one other person a moderator. He's one of the biggest donators to the channel. He is the biggest donator to the channel, supporter of the channel, I guess you could call it. I don't know, however you want to say it, word it. It all sounds the same to me. I know it sounds better in other ways, but you know. So we've got rain till starts at 9, but it doesn't say when exactly it ends. Now, if I put up one of those little weather things, will that help me like be more decisive in this? Because I mean, everything's just purely decorational, which is stupid. Like, why is it gotta be like that? Why is that decorational? How's that? Like that? That thing's so stupid, man. You can't get rid of them though. Can you? They need to do something with that. It's showing that it's a decoration, but it ain't gonna let me destroy it. Well, that ain't cool. Where's this? I seen it one day. Now I'm right here. Why can't I put it on top of the house? Like, that's where I would want it. Like, I'd be like, man, put this stuff on top of my house. I want the best weather pattern there is. Like, that would be the spot right there, too, man. Like, that would be perfect, right? See, I don't even know if it's for income. I mean, I just want to be able to put it, like, on my goddamn barn or somewhere out of the way. Be like, hey, it's there, you know? Because that's where in real life, that's where you put it. You know what I'm saying? Out of sight, out of mind, right? Hopefully that's how it works. We know it's not going to. Nah, it ain't gonna work. Purely for whatever, because yeah, that should be showing me like 9, 10. Should be showing me everything. And when I adjust the stuff to Fahrenheit and whatnot from Celsius, that should automatically be like, oh, but we know where he lives. I don't know. That thing's weird. So I don't know how long we have for this mess to last. I mean, the least I can do is drive over to one of them. Yeah. 51, 61. 51, 61, and 23. Let's send this guy to 23. This AI isn't, he's one of those. I gotta move my key positioning spot. I want to have my key right up by my steering wheel, so when I go to turn the key on, I'm just reaching up. So I've got to make a modified plate for up here on this. Which, you know what? I know just who to talk to for that, and they might actually be able to make me what I'm looking for in a more casual sense. So that one's going to 23. Well, it's supposed to be going to 23. Fent 720. They got some speed to them. I hit it. I like them. I like that. I like those ones. Those are nice. Did you forget how what you're supposed to do? There you go. Jesus. Okay. 23. Sending this one up to 51. Well, wait a minute. 23 is up there. It's 61 and 50 are both. 51's a little bigger. Destination set. Back me out. Well, there he goes. We'll give them a couple of minutes. We'll get them up there. Hopefully by then the rain will have stopped. We'll see. We will see what happens. A little stutter in there, buddy. Calm her down, buckaroo. Is my... I know I fixed it. Is it not? Okay, it is. Alright, thank God. I was like, man, is this not working for you guys? Or what? Because I'm sitting here, like, gaming. Because it shouldn't have been, like, behind at all. I'm like, what's going on here, man? I can't see nothing. Alright, so that makes some sense to me. Oh, yeah. Let's go like this. Wait, how do I have two tractors there? Oh, it's the... I'm not even thinking about that thing. I forgot about it being over here, man. Let's back that thing up to the wall. He's in the way. Got a camera on it. Oh, come on. You got some lazy truck operators, man. They have a camera on it. I never noticed that till now. Check it out. That's a freaking camera that shows the butt of the truck. What are you worried about the butt for, man? That's what that mirror. And wait a minute. What? See, I didn't like the placement mirrors that we had on the one that I drove, right? And in the plastics plant that we worked at, we actually made, you know those the minivans and or cars that have those things in the center in the ceiling where it would fold down and it would have a spot for your sunglasses and it would have a little mirror and stuff like that in it. Well, I worked at the shop that made those. I think there was 2 other plastic plants in the U.S. for the company that I worked for that made them. But I actually took one and, because it was broken, it didn't, the plastic mold piece didn't come out right, and I put the mirror in it, and I actually suspended it from right there on the center, and that mirror was better than the one that came on the factory set for the one that I drove, and that's what I used as a mirror for mine. And that factory, I worked there for 7 years. And out of that 7 years, that lift truck was mine for 6.5. And I'll tell you what, that was a great lift truck. And it was it was red and black. It was red. It was a red lift truck, black frame. I wouldn't want to say that it was the man. It was. I know it was a gas. I just don't remember the brand name. But that's the one That's the one I got given to put in my care on a daily basis. I liked it because it was a good truck. Definitely worked. Okay, well, I could have you, honestly. I'm going to jump to that one. Get it started. I don't know how much it holds, but he can start. How are you blocked there? Now, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's go. And he's off. Off to the races. Dude, seriously, what are you doing over here? I bet you it was because the train came through, it stopped. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go like this. Get it over here. Where's my tractor? There's something wrong with her. I'm gonna have to drive it myself. Yeah. What are you doing? That is not what you're supposed to be doing right now. Why did you do that? I see what I did. I hit the wrong freaking button. The AI was all like, no, you want me to do this. No, you ninny. It's not what we want you to do at all. I want you to drive from here to here. Be facing there. Now let's go. He's over there getting stuff done. We ain't getting none done. Come on. Stuck on the island, man. Don't want to go nowhere. It's like I'm where I want to be. Alright, I have to drive it. Oh my god. He hit me. It's a hit and run. Jerk. Get back here. God, I can't believe he did that. Unexpectedly. Target is the target is not unreachable. You just need to learn to drive. So what she did is she opened the Cracker Jack box. She found a thing that was like your new state ID. And on the back of it said, this is only a toy. Right? But her hair was too light. She thought she was right. She went and signed up for a job and I got stuck with her. Can you believe this crap? Sticking me with something like this. Don't know what they doing. Man, I'm gonna show you how to drive. Oh, danger. You know what? I'm gonna set my cruise control, let her rip. 15 mile an hour, you better go, dude. Get off me. Dude, I got you. Nobody pushes the oxbow around. This thing's like a tank. Except for maybe that guy. So how are you guys doing today? You guys all having a good day? Yep. Pass on by. You got any kids in there? No, you're safe. Rainy day. Driving on a road like today. Man, when I do That's gonna be crazy, guys, at the beginning of the year. I'm gonna have to take a day off for that because I've got a lot to do on the first. Yeah, I'm wanting to do the biggest giveaway ever, so we got to break 2,000 subscribers before the end of the year. I know that's not very long, but I've been trying for the last couple of months, so. Yeah, I need to get a hold of the people through Streamlabs, though, so that way they can verify, like, because I want to order one of my new hoodies that I want to make, you know, for the start of the year, because I'm making new hoodies for new merch and stuff for the channel name change that I'm going to be making. And I'd really like to talk to them first before I did it, so I could kind of have an idea of what it's going to look like. Because right now I've got it so that there's no background to it. It's the picture, you know, just a circular picture with my name and stuff in it, right? No background. But every time I try to want to go in and apply it, see what it would look like on a hoodie or something like that, it shows a big white square behind it. So I'm trying to figure out how I get rid of it. So I got to I think I got to talk to them about it and ask them, because I personally do not have a clue. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Stop. Stop. I'm not even thinking. Stop. 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 I'm not gonna make it. That was so dumb of me. I'm gonna have to use a pinch of the other crop that ain't been touched yet. Oh my god, Animal, you just literally sat here and said, can't do it, it's raining. Ha ha. Jesus. Criminy. You know what I mean? It's just like, anybody home? It's like, it's insane, man. Well, the thing is like, I've got it set. It should work. Well, I don't get why it's like, that's my problem, is I don't know why it would show a white background like that when I purposely removed the background with my designing set that I've got. You know what I mean? So I don't get why that didn't work. What's going on, chat? Hey guys, we gotta wait for the rain to get done. I completely, my mind was just in one place. I was in another, while the game was in its place, and the trifecta wasn't working. I wasn't connecting, man. Oh my god, can't believe I did that. 9,000 liters worth. Dude, I totally screwed their field up. I'm gonna get stuck paying for this. Almost bet. Dang it. This is what happens when I decide that it's okay for my mind to be like, yeah, we can multitask today, Animal. We've got this. It's a great day. It's Friday the 13th. It's my... telling you. I should probably play Friday the 13th tonight instead of Fortnite. But I did say that if this thing breaks over like 30 likes before I decide to end today, if it breaks that, I might just play this all day. I mean, not like the people that play Fortnite with me are going to notice that I'm not there today. I wouldn't think. See, it's raining. I'm sitting here trying to think of what I can do. Now my mind's running a mile a minute. Like that one dude in the red suit from the DC comics. What's his name? The Flash. That's what I feel like right now. How much longer is this rain gonna last? It started at 9. By 11, it's clear. Oh well. I guess. How do I could speed time up? Just bust through the time that way. I mean, it's Friday, you guys. We're chilling, right? You guys are having a great day. Hopefully. Storm's having its way with the field. Oh my God! You know what? My fields better be good, man. My fields better be good. Come down here and there. I'll just like. I want to see a tornado just. No, I mean, I do, but I don't want to see it destroy my farm. I've already got a couple of these little things like right here somewhere, or something on my field, out in the middle of it. I really don't want that. I have to be turned into my admin. I'm getting quick at that. Super quick. The settings. I hate that they're all blatched out in white like that though. Why won't it let me go to the 360? It will, but it's gonna make me do that, and then I gotta slow back down like that. What? That's like that is so stupid. Let's see if we missed or gained any time. It was what, 10 o'clock? No, not really. Even for a few seconds, it should have busted us right through there, I would have thought. Hey, if you guys know anybody that likes this type of content, you know, the Farming Simulator, Ark Survival Ascended, because I play that as well, you know. If you guys know anybody, man, grab a link and share it with them. Let them know. I stream every day. I can't believe I did that, dude. That's gonna hurt me. So bad. I should have worked this. Should have worked the smallest one first, man. Smallest one's the one I'm gonna take a hit on. Almost bad. Almost bad. This is how I feel when it really rains, you guys. Dude, this sucks, man. Oh, I really don't want to mess with this. Oh, see, now it looks fine. Beforehand, it would let us go backward, but it's not letting me go backward anymore. Why is that? They messed that up. I don't like that. See what I mean? They need to fix that. This sucks so bad. I did it. Like, that's my mistake. I'm gonna regret that one. It's gonna cost me at least $1,000, I bet you. And not everything I'm making, it's might not seem like it might be a lot, but man. Whoops. I was gonna try to squeeze around it, but I was like, no, I might just try to go to the right of it. No, I was too close to it. Did I get too far over that? That blows. So bad. There we go. Wonder how many liters this thing holds all together. I mean, they did send us with the big trailer, so yeah. The last one will end up getting hurt on one of these jobs. Trees, man, my mortal enemy. I'm just on the grind, chat. Sorry if I'm not talking right now. I'm just like trying to focus in, man. Focus in. Daniar, welcome in. How are you doing? 35,000 liters. You won't harvest or plant peas. The harvester only holds 3,700 liters, and the pipe is short. and height wise. So it's just overall, it's just a bad machine, is what you're saying. Then the pea harvester. That's lame. That's an oxbow, isn't it? It's the same as this. I would have thought it would hold quite a bit. I don't know. I don't recall doing peas, though. What do you do? Get stuck again? I want to know how I'm gathering more than that one is, because I'm catching that guy quick. Took you forever to harvest it. Yeah, that's what somebody else was telling me like a week or two ago too. That they did peas and that it took them forever. But see, now they said they absolutely loved doing it. So I don't know. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, to each their own. Like my favorite crop, personally, my favorite crop to harvest, grow and harvest is cotton. I absolutely love growing cotton. But now with, you know, this one, we got rice, we got spinach, we got the peas, we got the soybeans. What else we got, man? What did I miss? You know, I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. So it's really intriguing and exciting. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try everything. Hopefully they'll bring out a better pea harvester or maybe a mod that'll increase the capacity for the harvester. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll do that. You never know. I mean, cross your fingers and, you know, just don't hold your breath, because we don't want to hear about how some guy like went unconscious in his head or something, you know. Something crazy. We don't want to hear about that. Not bad. I'm catching up to him. I'm doing something that he's not doing, that the AI is not doing, because I'm catching up. And that AI seems to be fudging it. I tell you what, I lost out pretty good money one time because of an AI. If it happens again, so help me. I'll be like that one guy and be like, I pity the fool. You guys know who that is? Do you guys know? Do you know? Yep. You didn't have to Google that, did you? I don't think you had to Google it, but I'm just curious. Like, he's great, man. I loved watching Mr. T, the A-Team. Then they had all the, then you had all the silly cartoons back then too that were coming out. I mean, you had Fat Albert, you had all the good stuff. Like, no joke, all the good stuff. Nice. I loved Rocky. Rocky was awesome. I didn't start it, but I'm gonna finish it. What was it? Was it the second one? First one was pretty good. I think I like the second one a little bit better, personally. I was sitting down the other day while I was working on my my one logo, and I actually was watching, had it playing in the background while I was working on my stuff. The first one, not the second one. I need to get a cable for my third monitor that I've got, so that way I can have everything set up properly. But the third monitor, I mean, I'll need the third monitor once I get the new capture card. Once I get a new capture card for my PC for streaming my games through. I don't know how to use my NVIDIA to do that. I guess I can stream straight through my NVIDIA graphics card, but I haven't done that yet. I just use Streamlabs. Quick and easy. This thing holds a lot, though. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking it could be the size difference in the field, too. I didn't even check that. It did. It did. I enjoyed all those movies. Tell you what, man, he's one one sleeping bear you don't want to poke. This does? Nice. That's good. I don't know though. In that first movie, the cop got that cop, the sheriff, whatever he was, he got what he got, man. Like, he lost a lot of good men over being stupid. And he should have been smart. I mean, for one, if the guy's got dog tags hanging, which I think he did, if I remember correctly, he had dog tags hanging, right? I mean, I get it. It's at the end of the. It was at the end of the era of the war where everyone came home and everyone was hated for it, type stuff. I get that. I got family members that were in it. I understand it. You know, I kind of understand what they went through, listening to some of them tell their old stories. But it's like, nah, you don't. You see a guy walking, got some dog tags. I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't even know why I'm over so far. I don't know if it's your brightest idea to go pick a fight with them. Especially if they've already been over there once and they've seen what they've seen. No. I have an uncle. He was in the what do you call those guys? The Marines, right? And he taught me a couple of the pinch hold move things that they use, and I'll tell you what. Oh, I see why. I see why they're used by them. They hurt. They don't just hit the nerve, man. They hurt. I had an uncle that did that stuff, man. It was cool, man. Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, by far. Yeah. No, anybody that's wearing a set of authentic dog tags. I mean, honestly, people can make them up all the time because you hear about people faking their stuff, but no, man, you see something like that, I mean, you respect it until otherwise known, you know what I mean? Like, actually, he would be my great uncle, I guess, right? I think he'd be my great uncle. My grandma's brother would be I guess he'd be my great uncle. He was over there for that one, and yeah, he never came home. So they don't know if he was an actual MIA or KIA or hit the boots running, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. By the way, my grandma explained it. He went voluntarily, so I couldn't see the ladder being a thing, but you never know. Get over there and then it dawns on you. I don't know. Goes through people's mind like that. No, I respect them, even though I'm not pleased with the way the Army had treated me when I was younger over something that wasn't my fault. No, anybody that put their time and their dues in, man. You can ask the wife every once in a blue moon, like when we're out. I mean, it's not it is a blue moon. It's every once in a blue moon, like I said, yeah. Like we'll be out, and I'll see like an older gentleman, like, or a woman. I just pay for their dinner if they're sitting there by themselves. I don't care if they're veterans or not, man. The older people like that, man, you gotta do something for them. Yeah, no, most didn't volunteer. No, my grandma's brother though. I guess he was pretty into the. He wanted to go into the Army. He wanted to do all that. He wanted to make himself something of himself. I don't know what happened. I have a good guess of what happened. I think it's like every year, or every other year, she'll go out and she'll buy a pack of those Lucky Strikes. I believe is what it's called, the Lucky Strikes, or just Strikes. The pack with the bullseye on it. And there's stores up north here in Michigan that still sell them. and she'll buy a pack of those, and she'll go up and she'll put it on his, on his grave. And obviously the people at the thing, I think they let it sit there for a week, as long as it's nothing, that's gonna make a mess, and then they clean it up, put it away, or whatever they do with the stuff. But my grandma goes up there, like I said, every year, every other year, something like that, and does it. I don't know where she buys them at. I can't remember where she buys them at, but I know we got an army or a military camp encampment here that you can actually go to a little town. You can actually buy supplies that, like what they would have there. So I don't know. I know she don't drive way over there for them. I thought she bought him at a little gas station or something up there at Houghton Lake. On her way there, I don't know. This is nuts. Where am I at? Where am I? We're gonna go run some. Yeah. My brother, he actually, when my brother got out of the army, he was he went for a diesel mechanic, and they sent him over for a year across seas, a year or 2 years over there to go over and help with the maintenance on stuff. And he graduated. He's, oh man, how old is he? Oh my God! Don't tell him I said that. I can't tell you. I don't know. He's a brother from another mother. Legit. My mother is not his mother. My dad got round. He was like, "Hey, baby." No, I don't remember what his birthday is. But yeah, he got out of the army, and he ended up there we go. He ended up getting offered a job up there to go work on some type of weapon augmentations they were making for the rifles. So that was pretty cool. That trailer barely holds everything, man. Barely. But I gotta be careful, because I am I'm on 51. Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta do it like this. 51. Dude, I'm way up here and you got me to take it. Dude, 50, but there's that thing right freaking there. I gotta have all the way down here to dump it. Dude, are you serious? Whatever, man. Whatever. See, but then I'm going to set the AI to do this because I don't want to miss out on stuff. You know what I mean? Just a second there, Slick. Wouldn't it be cool if you just let me go? Oh my God, dude. I hate these AIs. Like, you can't tell I'm here, Slick. Dude, I'll fight you. Let's go. Dude, if I could just reverse, I could get off of you, and you could get off of me. Come on. Let's dance, big girl. Let's go. I disconnected. You want to go? I'm trying to push it off me, man. Like the heck? Hey, man, we ain't that close. Get off me. Yellow and green ain't clean. God dang. Sorry, ladies. Don't belong in a tractor. They belong. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that. Yeah, it's about time the old lady comes in and gets slapped for it. I'm good. Let's go. There's no way that guy is still harvesting over there. Yeah, I gotta go check him. He's definitely gonna be full, needing emptied. Get over there and things have been emptying him on the ground. I'd be like, oh no. I just want to make sure I don't go blowing past where we need to go. I can't wait to see how bad I ruined this, honestly. I mean, that was for field 51. I don't know, we'll see. We will see how it all goes. He's sitting there waiting for an unload. Okay. Got you unloading. Now where does this one go? This is field 23. Field 23. Where? Wherever they feel they can make that money, I guess. Oh, stop sign. Oh, let's go this way. Whoa, ladies, come on. Oh, we almost flattened them. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Man, that got crazy right there. As long as we don't get hit by a train again, we'll be alright. Readjusting my shoe. The foot pedals on these controllers, I'll tell you what, man. You don't wanna do it without shoes on, man. So we cross the bridge, we take a right down around, dump her off. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Time is it? 2 o'clock, pretty much. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Oh, I could go left too, huh? Or right. And this is 23. So he's getting that field done quite quick over there. Did my guy quit up on 51 or what? Oh, that'll irritate me. This worker is which? Okay, it's that guy. So we're not worried about him. He's working, but if he's working, why is he not? I mean, there are a crap ton of weeds in it, but still, he should be doing pretty freaking good right now. Whoa. Alright, let's go. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a thing around here or something we can find, makes a little bit of money off of, a collectible, but I'm not gonna look. I know there's 17 left. Oh Jesus, I'm coming up the hill. Sorry, bud, I wasn't watching. Sorry, wasn't watching. 19 acres of parsnips, dude. Not on your own, you're not. These AIs are not that great with the DeWolf, man. You're out of your mind. All the harvesters for parsnips, carrots, and red beets suck. Oh, that's a massive field. That's a big field. But doing it with the DeWolf on here, man, if you're using an AI to help you, dude, I feel sorry for you. Really, I do. Because I know exactly what I tried to harvest parsnips my second day on here through contract. It was offering like $13,000 or some crap like that, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take it, right? No, it wasn't worth, to me it wasn't worth it, because the what do you call it, the AI at the every time you would have to turn a corner, you had to be underneath of him, otherwise he would not move, and he'd keep getting stuck, kept freaking pinching on the trailer, pinching on the tractor. Like, dude, it got so annoying. Like, not until I know they've got that 100% fixed, I'm not bothering with any of the red beets, parsnips, or carrots, man. Forget that. You're not holding very many parsnips in your thing either. Thing holds like what, 1,000 liters. I think is what it is. It's like 1,000 liters or 1,500 liters or something. Then you got to dump it. Like it's, yeah, it doesn't hold all that great. It's not the greatest, that's for sure. Don't get me wrong, I love the DeWolf. I had absolute blast with it over on 22. It worked so flawlessly there. I don't know what they did to ruin that. When I think that their AI system, they should have left it alone. Personally. And then just improved upon it. And not tried to rebuild it from the ground up. I think they messed up there. Because whoever originally created it, or whatever they did with it, had it spot on. And the AIs that they have in here, the Sims or whatever, the ones that drive around in the vehicles and whatnot, they gotta teach them ones. They're not supposed to just continue to drive when there's a stop sign in front of them. They gotta teach them to stop. That's ridiculous. Getting sideswiped like that. The DeWolf, since when? Last time I used it, it had absolutely no liter percentage on it or anything, and it didn't over on 22 either. And I know the small ones, the single row harvesters, they'll hold 10,000 liters. But those big ones, I don't recall it ever holding anything like that. Yeah, I don't recall them things ever holding that much. Where's the I'm looking in the wrong spot, ain't I? See, that'll hold 5.5 metric tons, which is 10,000. I figured it out on one over on 22 by pouring it into a big trailer. That's like 10,000 liters. Yeah, see, it doesn't have a thing where it states how much it holds. This one doesn't. And that's the one that I use. This is the one that I use. And yeah, the most I've ever got that to hold is like 1,000 liters. So Ropa. Did I go back too far? These guys? Yeah, I mean, those hold a lot. The only problem is, I mean, they only do the beats. If it had a header for doing the rest of the stuff, probably be alright. So yeah, that guy there, man, last I knew, like, I could only get him to hold as much as filling up 1,000 liters in a trailer. I'll have to give it a try. I'll have to figure that out, man. That's because I've never been able to do that without having to need an AI or something to assist me by me running in like this right here while the AI does the harvesting. Because I can't never get a AI to follow me like spot on to onto the pipe coming off the side. I never figured it out if you can. We're about to mix Reggie. Don't hurry up, bud. Oh, that only does potatoes? Okay, that's understandable then. And I noticed there was a Ropa in a couple of the other ones, but... I'm gonna end up using this middle field 61 as my my makeup, man. Oh, that's actually a big field, so I might be all right on that if I can figure out how to. I screwed up so bad by doing that. Honestly, I don't even think 61's gonna save me. I don't think she will. I don't really. Sad but true. He's doing it like I would have done it, I guess. I mean, I was going around in a circle, wasn't I? Now he's just... that's probably why he's not getting a whole lot done. And I was catching up so quick, because I was just... See, that's another thing right there. He does that turnaround thing that he does. Like, if it just spun around, like did a big 360, whatever, it'd be great. This is the first time I've taken on these actual contracts since, like the first or second week of the game coming out. Like, I quit touching these big contracts. Well, I quit touching these contracts because they really weren't offering me the money. But I need money. I will take it. I'm gonna have to take me a break here in a minute, man. Holy cow. Probably might let the AI run some more here in a few. I'm gonna have to take me a break, get up and walk around. Sitting in the chair, this car chair here, man, it make your legs go to sleep after a while. 1986 Camaro IROC Z. I remember the Camaro that had come out of, man. It was awesome. Blue, had T-tops. Beautiful car. It was when it ran. My uncle ran that thing into the ground. He was the guy back in the 90s you'd see out on the lake whipping donuts, showing off for his buddies. My little worker got this thing filled up most of the way for me, you guys. That was nice of him. Or her. Whoever. So I'm working on a design right now, right, for an art for a mouse pad for people that play on PC and stuff like that. And I'm gonna do it's gonna be pixelated. You know what I mean? So hopefully it'll look awesome. Once I get it done, I'll display it over on my YouTube channel. I think it'll. I don't know how I want to do that, honestly. I gotta figure out how I go about getting the new logo that I want. I want to get it trademarked. I think I want to get it trademarked because I'm gonna stick with it for the rest of my days. So what do you guys think of the new updates for the game so far, huh? Jesus. That's that one up. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I see what I did. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. A huge mod dump? What do you mean? Like they had a lot of mods to drop? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, they had quite a few. I definitely made sure to grab a couple of them. I just haven't used them yet. I want to. Kind of disappointed that I haven't yet. But, ouch, son of a... Yeah, they had quite a few. They had quite a few mods. Like I said, I got 3 of them out of this last drop of mods. Because, I mean, I'm kind of picky when it comes to my mods. I mean, I know I'm running a server, right? And if I had people that were actually on here playing and, you know, there were certain things they wanted, I would have it, you know? But they only give me like 250 megabytes or something of free room or some crap for my mods. I was just like, dude, really? And if I want, I mean, I'm on the free one right now because... sorry, I ordered the collector's edition, so I got the free 1 month subscription through Nitrado for a server, so that's what I'm using for this right now. But yeah, like man, just the fact that we're gonna take this thing. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that. That drive width right there that you see, that'd be about right for a tractor. Because if you look at these tractors, right? Like, okay, so I drove past 7810. You know, we got a 7810 on here, right? I drove past one of those the other day with the wife's Jeep, no less. The Jeep. And that'd be about the same size as the vehicle that they have in here. That guy right there is about, considering that it's, you know, like trying to mirror the BMW SUV and the Jeep SUV, they're really close in size. Like just a couple inches, you know, not very much. And we drove by a 7810 the other day, and but yeah, 7810, or was it 4810? So it was even 4810 smaller than 78, right? I think so. I think that's how the numbers work on there. But literally, we pulled up to it. Our vehicle was like about where the brake drum and stuff would be at on each tire, you know, like that's not that tractor's, you know, a lot bigger than what they're showing here, because how big they show us against some of these, just not right, man. I was like, wow. I couldn't believe it when we drove up next to one the other day and he was just sitting on the side of the field. He had a tank on the back, so he was probably going to spray some junk out, get it put out there. But it was probably about 3-4 days ago, back before the snow start. Well, actually, it was when it was nice out. over the weekend. He was out spraying some stuff. Slurry, sure, but you could tell. You could tell by the smell. But it was so much bigger than the Jeep that we've got. I couldn't believe it. Like, to me, the size of these tractors seem a little bit small in the game compared to the person. Like, our person needs to be a little bit tinier. For it to, I don't know. Maybe my eyes were seeing things, but man, I swear to God, it looked like that tractor was smaller than what we are. You have about 130 mods loaded, and half off King mods. I don't. What's that? What's King mods? Is that another place where you can go to download mods or whatnot for the game? I only download from Mod Hub. I've downloaded a couple of them from the actual website because when I bought the game, I went in, I downloaded it, so I got everything that was owed to me. The gold thing, the oh, what else was there? There was, I think I had to put in 2 or 3 codes that I had to go and get downloads for. But other than that, yeah, I don't foresee me getting this, chat. I think I screwed up by having them harvest while it was raining. That's my fault though, 100%. I got nothing to say on that. He's chilling, man. He's like, leave me be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and walk around for a minute, man. I got the AIs working it, man. As long as it doesn't rain again, we'll be alright. I'm gonna check the forecast too. Ain't doing that crap. Go to use the bathroom or something. Go get up, and walk around for a minute. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, whatever. Come back and find out that it's raining and my stuff's still harvested. I'd be so. Oh my God. Through the roof. %93. All right. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take like a quick 5, 6 minute break, whatever it is. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. I had to get up for a minute. Oh man, look. So, he's live, really? Man. Wish I would have known that. That's crazy. Alright, let me do this. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? I gotta get over to my Streamus Labs. My Streamy Labs. It says I got 2 people watching over here on Streamlabs. I don't know how that's possible. Okay, we're live. Okay. Back on the screen. It's turned on. Okay, it's open for you guys. Cool. Alright, sweet. Alright. I don't like that whole thought of that thing saying that it's complete, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Let me go like this. All right, let me do something real quick, man. Let me do something. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying to... I was just trying to record something so that I could post it over onto the TikTok there in a little bit. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm just kind of finagling with it, messing around. Trying to grow the channel, gotta try to break 2K before the end of the year. I want to do a massive giveaway. Oh, dude, it finished the contract. No way. Okay, so doing that during the rain didn't affect me on that one. Okay, so fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed that I can do that. You know what I'm saying? For the other field. But first, I'm going to go like this. Let's get over here. I don't know if he's going to drive for me and do what I want him to do now. Alright, let's go like this. I am not collecting anything now that I know that it did that, right? Actually, I'm going to hop out. I'll come back in here. Set destination. 61. Put it right here. Face it in that way. And I'm going to come up here. Grab him. Set destination. Put him right here. That works good to me. Whichever. I go like this. I'm liking this. This is awesome. I'm absolutely loving it. What the hell is that? Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Only affects the grain crops. See, now I know on 22 the rain affected everything. Hopefully you didn't say that earlier and it's just now showing up, because I'll be really bummed if my stuff's just now catching it, man. Cause like I know that on 22, like like I was saying, on 22 it affected all the crops. I thought it seemed like anytime I ever tried to do a contract while it was raining or anything, it would pop up and tell me, I know it hasn't done it on here, but it cost me
He's a pretty good guy, but stress is over everything.
I don't know what the heck that was, but yeah, I lost out on a couple of different jobs. One job on here that I lost out on already due to the fact of it all, but I don't know, man. Dude was walking in front of me. I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. I think I totally went by where I was supposed to go. Spacing out driving, man. Jesus God. Oh, that happens to me about, well, throughout the entirety of the day. It depends. Like, I mean, through my streams and not playing, probably about 10% of the time. Not too awful bad, but I do it. About took this back to my house. I was like, man, I'm gonna go pour this in my thingy. Give me some spinach. I'd totally fail then. We don't need that. We're gonna off-road just a tad bit. I get the whole reason I'm putting the curves into it though. It helps you so you ain't gotta worry about that straight shot down to slow down to the stop sign. Dude, there better be some in that up there. I'll be so mad. There's still 29 or 59% in there. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh man, I thought I was gonna lose it, man. I was like, no, I lost. Root crops or spinach shouldn't be affected. Man, dude. I hope. I hope. I'm not driving that thing all the way down in there to fill it up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load this guy up right here, take it down, dump it, hope that it tops it off, which it should. And then I'm going to, well, before I even do that, I'm going to have this guy here go full send and go back over to that other field where the other guy's working, right? So that way I can try to tag team it maybe, get it done. I don't know if it's worth doing it or not, but I'm going to send him. You know what, I'm going to do it. No, I'm not doing it this way. Sorry, I'm holding up traffic. This is gonna suck because I don't know how this thing's gonna handle this, because it has a problem with railroad tracks and a lot. So we're gonna find out. Bull crap. Bull crap. What are you worried about, buddy? Do you know what you're doing? It's not gonna get there. It's not gonna get there. I don't know why I'd be trying to turn around. It'd be easier for it to go that direction that it's gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Need to turn. Oh, great. Now we're gonna be holding up traffic. Sorry, dude. That's my fault. All the way. I do better when I drive in the cab. Look at it. Huh. He's making it. Man, I figured he'd be over there doing the jitterbug still. I didn't think I'd see him moving. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let's jump into it. That looked like a little off-road trail back there, but I could have been wrong, but it's not marked on the map. Look at him go, you guys. Look at him go. I'm gonna catch him. I'm passing him. Had to do it, man. I had to do it, man. He wasn't getting there before me. I see why I said it was not possible, because there are trees here. I can see that now. I can understand why I didn't get it. I'm waiting to see what this guy right here does, so that way I know kind of what I want to do. Because if he starts to do the zigzag pattern in the field, you know what I mean, then I'm going to definitely get in the field and start going myself. But I don't know what he's doing. I know he can't do the corners for crap, so... That's kind of what I'm waiting to. I should just probably start, you know what I mean? Bust it out, get it done. So he's working on his second pass. So I'm going to assume he's going to start the center. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do. I mean, I really don't care what he's doing. I mean, I want to see which way he's going to go first before I'm all like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's... I would like to know that at the least. Come on, man, hurry up. Your slow self, little oxbow. Let's see if it cleans up this corner or not. I mean, that's not how the majority of the farmers around here would do it. I don't know about anywhere else. So he's gonna literally go right around, huh? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna take it off. It's not gonna know what to do. It'd be better if it was already working in the directions that I'd like to know about, man. On 22, I'd have AI set to run one direction while the other AI was set to run the opposite direction. And then I would run the truck and run in between both of them. Not doing this crop, but... Maybe he's going to do 3 passes and then start doing the center. We're going to dump it all in the weeds, man. Dump it all in the water. How is it showing me gathering stuff if I'm not gathering nothing? That is so weird. How do you gather something if you're not gathering anything? See that? Oh, dude, don't let me hold you up, buddy. I relish to see what it does since I threw it off by doing that, I bet. Or not. Watch that thing drive right off into the lake. I'd be like, dude, no. So now it's going to go down through where I just went. Right? I don't know what he's doing. Wiggling like a little worm over there. Little worm on a hook. Mm-hmm. He's going to go all the way to the end, and he's going to be like, wow, that guy did a really good, sharp job. And then he ain't going to do nothing else. Know what I mean? Is he going to start just like zipping back and forth now or what? That'd be awesome. I'll so edge this out, edge it out if he does. We'll make it look nice. The spinach crew. Arr, 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 arr. Who eats their spinach? I eat spinach. Spinach is alright, man. But I'm also a Popeye the Sailor Man fan, so... I love my spinach. I'm gonna do something. Like I said, he's doing something. He's wiggling around so dang much. Like I said, he's got a bug or something. Kind of weirds me out. I'm just grazing. That's all I'm doing, man. I guess that's what you could call it, grazing, right? I'm gonna have it all thrown off eventually. You watch. Especially right here. How it likes to stop and then readjust itself because it doesn't know what it's doing. Watch this. I didn't think about this corner down here, did I? He's not gonna know. It's gonna be all over the place, man. It's gonna be like, oh my god. Got me again. Except for that little tiny spot right there I did not touch. It's gonna be all thrown off. I'm going so slow now. I was going a little bit quicker there a second ago. Well, even when I was running it, man, it seemed like I was going quicker. Ah, he's gonna... Like, I don't know what he's doing, man. Like I said, I'm gonna mess them all up. Go on, buddy. Hurry up. He's taking his time. I'm going right through here, man. Right through it. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys doing? Oh, I forgot when I'm on my PC, my Xbox stuff shows up, doesn't it? I forgot all about that. Man, I didn't even know about that. I forgot all about that stuff. Maybe I ought to log in over there and say, hey man, if you guys see that it says I'm on, it means I'm live on YouTube. This has got to throw that thing off, right? I bet I'd get thrown off. Be like, man, why is he down here doing this? Can't wait to see its reaction. Is it gonna like wiggle around, or is it gonna zip down here and be like, oh my god, it's gone? He's still on parsnips. Yeah. You're only a third of the way through. Yeah, dude. Forget all that, dude. Oh man. Oh, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna start going the other way now? Start zigzag pattern it? That'd be cool. I don't know what he's doing. Taking the edge off. He's gonna flatten it out, or what's he doing? Okay, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's copying me now. Nah, I don't feel good. Feel like the AI is making fun of me, chat. That's exactly what he's doing. He's squaring it off. Okay, you want to square it off, you little... I'm gonna square stuff off my own way. That's close. That's somewhat to what I was working for. Get this here all done up. I'm just trying to make time, you know what I mean? Passing time till we get to October so we can do the harvest on our cotton. That's really what I'm out to get. Like, honestly, though. Going on? You guys having fun? Hearing the door slamming downstairs, so I'm assuming everybody's home now. Yep, they're all here. And a bunch of noise. Awesome. Hey, he's full. Alright, I'll get him in a minute. Going on, chat? How you guys doing? Yeah, I know. You're ready, buddy. I'm gonna wait till I'm done, and then we're gonna fill both of them up, and I'll take both of them out. These jobs actually took me a little bit to do. I like that. It's been what, hour and a half, 2 hours. Been working on these ones, hour and a half. Worked on 3 of them. This is my 3rd one. Borrowed out 2 machines to work the smaller ones, and then brought both of them to the bigger one after they were done. I think that's pretty smart. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it was a smart move in the end or not. What the fuck are you looking for? You gonna bring nothing in here, dude? Why are you in here, dude? Go. People coming in and out of here, man. Not you guys. I got people walking in and out of my room. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to swear if I did. This is a spinach machine. Spinach harvester. I got people back here behind me walking in and out of my room, man. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but it's making noise. It's irritating the crap out of me. Didn't mean this. If I swore, I didn't mean it. Probably did. I think I did. One like that, I probably did. Sorry. Yep, she's a spinach harvester though. This is I don't recall it being on. I mean, we didn't have spinach on 22, so this is all new. I wasn't gonna take the jobs, but they were almost $6,000 jobs, give or take, you know. So I was like, well, I need to. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. Yeah, I got enough room. I'm just gonna use this guy to smash the rest of this out, and then we'll move him here in a second. I'm gonna have to. I'm 5 hours into this already. God dang. Yeah, roughly. I mean, I got, like I said, I borrowed 2 of the machines, so they're gonna take like between 5 and 700, I believe, from me for each one of those. So we were looking at anywhere from 1,000 to 1,400 that we lose. We already paid the AIs 1,000 already between the 2 of them. So I mean, I'm still making out like 13,000, give or take, I think, depending on what they charge me after I'm done here. And we do make a little bit from turning in the last bit of the each one in, you know, when you dump it in, it puts a little bit of cash in your pocket at times. Oh, you're good. No, you're good. No, that's fine if you had me muted, because I had people walking in and out of my room for some reason, and yeah, I'll leave it at that. Alright, man, so you're still in there, so I'm gonna unhire you, because I didn't realize that. We're like this. Number 76, you made it larger. Oh, this one. So you did the entirety of it then? That's actually a pretty big section. 19 acres. Yeah, that's 19 acres total, right? The entire property. That's a lot. I mean, being a field that big, the recovery, the what do you call it? The value should outweigh it, right? Should outweigh anything that you may or may not get out of it. Oh, I would have too. Water sources. What is the windmill good for? Is the windmill water tower, or? It will pay for itself. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, really? I always assumed that the windmill, like the windmill, I always assumed that got the, or the, yeah, I always assumed that the windmill got its own water from the ground or whatever. Or whatnot. That's weird. Well, he's been sitting here running this whole time. He's all like, I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. We're going to pull up, unload that guy into here, pull up, and get it. Not an easy aftercare surgery. Man, I don't want to think about no knee surgeries, but I watched my grandma go through it. She had a knee replacement, and like 5 years later, I think she had a hip replacement. She's out walking 5 miles a day, 4 miles a day, something like that now. And I was just like, oh. I had to have my shoulder put back together because it got ripped out, and they made me wait a year before they would do the surgery. So my arm, mine was literally like that too, bone on bone, until they decided that, okay, well, we can get you in for the surgery now. You know what I mean? And then when they finally got me in, the cartilage piece, the socket was it was all in a little ball, like balled up underneath my arm, and it was just sitting there. They had to literally pull it out, cut it apart, stretch it back out like it was supposed to be, and then they put it back in my arm, stapled it all into place with dissolvable staples. I was just like, man. You worked for the UPS? The UPS. They want it where? The canning factory. Yeah. So what? Not Michigan, I hope. I hope you didn't work in Michigan. Oh, in Texas? Yeah, they... Hopefully your recovery goes well, man. I should have turned back there. Because the only other place to turn is to go through here. And I mean, it's not a bad idea. See, I was 30. What was I? I was 38, and I got hit in the back of the legs by a big chunk of ice that come off from the road crew. You know, got hit by a bunch of snow. And I fell and I hit my head right and crushed the vertebrae in my neck, along with the nerve. You know what I'm saying? So I actually have nerve damage in my neck. I can't turn my head very well to the left or to the right. When I do, I end up suffering like some pretty, pretty rough stuff. And yeah, no, I need surgery on my neck to fix it. You know what I'm saying? But they won't do it. They said that I was too young. I was 38. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm 38, and they wouldn't do it, man. They won't do the surgery. And they know that I need surgery on my neck to help my nerves, because if they were to fix that, I could be back out working a 40-hour-a-week job right now. Like, no joke. I could be out working a regular freaking job right now. Not that I don't enjoy this, because I absolutely love doing this. But I could be out working a regular job. I could be back. I could be a supervisor again in the factory that I worked. You know what I mean? No, it's not. It's no joke at all. But like the surgery that they had to do to me, they could have done it, and the doctor told me that if the surgery was done, it would take roughly 6 months to 12 months or whatnot for the healing properly, in which I'd be stuck in like a neck brace. So I mean, I'd be sitting here doing the same thing I'm doing right now anyway, right? But yeah, I wanted to have the surgery. I wanted to go back to work, man. I'd finally gotten my dream of becoming a supervisor. I just got the position. I wasn't in it no more than 2 weeks. I was still learning the ropes when I got a call from the doctor's office saying, "Hey, Mr. Avery, you need to come in." And I'm like, "Why? What's up, man?" "Well, all the X-rays on your neck and everything from the pain that you've been feeling came back, and we'd like to talk to you about it. And you need to come in. You might want to let your work know that you ain't gonna be coming back." And I was thinking, okay, I won't be back for a couple weeks. That's what I thought. So I told the doctors, I was like, "Hey, I told my boss, I was like, "Hey, by the sounds of it, they're taking me off work for a couple weeks. They said, look forward to not going back anytime soon. So I don't know what's up." I went in and sat down with my doctors. He looks at me and says, "Here's all the paperwork. Start filling out for disability." I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yep, you ain't going back to work." Well, that was the end of it, man. I was so mad. Like I was there. I was that close. I had the dream that I wanted, becoming a supervisor in a plastics plant. I was gonna get it, man. Every doctor in Michigan said they would not touch me because I was too young. I'm like, too young? I was like, I know people that were 18 to 24 that have had the same surgery, and now they're out playing football for colleges. I was like, that's not cool. Like, and they were like, nobody would do it. Nope. So I'm stuck like this for the rest of my life, having to depend on that and maybe a couple dollars through here. It just sucks, dude. I'd rather be working. I would. I mean, it's fun to be out there doing it, man, working the muscles, And I'm only 41. Come on. Hey, completed. And 4,000 in extra in cash. That'll make up for the AI that I had to use for these insane tasks here. But that's money that should put me to 67,000, 69,000. Off by a couple. That's not bad. I'm not great with math. I've been working. That's what I said too. But then when they told me, "Oh, we'll come back when you're about 48 and then we'll think about it," and I'm sitting there thinking, dude, in 48 my position's gonna be gone. I want to be a supervisor. I don't want to get my neck fixed at 48. and come back into the work scene and have to start off as a brown noser or a back scratcher again. Sorry, chat. You know what I mean? Like, if they would have just done it, I could have went. I could have done the year and a half recovery, done whatever I needed to do, and I could have possibly went back to work. I mean, the dude that owned the factory was going to give it back to me because he's family friends with my family. You know, I mean, he's known my family. But it's like, I mean, he didn't just like, oh, well, here you go, Mr. Avery, since I've, rubbed elbows with your grandpa and your dad, and here you go. I had to work for it, man. Like a lunchbox cooler. God dang. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Sorry, I'm stretching back in the chair real quick. I had to set it back for a second. Get my back to pop a little bit. Sitting here in this chair like this, you guys. Tell you what, I'm glad that it's an actual chair from a car because I can adjust it. The only problem is it's a little old, so I don't have the lumbar support things. Started falling apart at 40. See, I mean, I was, like, no joke, man. I was good. I was, what, 38? I was great, dude, until I was out shoveling the snow that night and got hit, and all that snow hit me like that from the road grader, and I hit the chunk of ice, dude. I was good. Like, I was actually working in a factory before the accident happened. I was working in another factory, and I was able to outcompete robots that China was sending over to build little tiny car parts, parts that went in your seats and stuff for your lumbar support. I could actually, at the time before the accident happened, I could outpace those. And when I say that I could outpace those, they could put 20 of these little spring things into a machine and then have the machine spin it to fill it. Okay? And like 20 pieces in like 40 seconds or something like that, right? Well, they had people that they were trying to, I beat the thing every time. Like what it would do in 20 seconds, I could do in 5. I was just that much quicker than the robot, and they couldn't speed the robot up without it breaking. Like they got plaques at the wall at the shop with my name on it for being able to compete against the robot. Like, it's crazy, dude. And then one night I'm out shoveling my driveway, getting ready to go to work, and 5 years later, dang near 4 years later, I'm sitting here. Yeah, it's great. But I get to meet a lot of cool people this way. So that's the cool part about it. But yeah, I do miss being out there in the real world working. For sure. Alright, my fields look good, my grass is coming up. I think June, July will be a great day. Let's see what she looks like. Back to the semi you go? Do you mean you gotta go back and do schoolwork because your parents told you had to, Braden? Your semi. His semi. Take a picture of your semi, Braden. Take a picture of you and your semi, and then get on your phone, go to your PlayStation app, and send me a picture of it. I think you're probably sitting in your room doing schoolwork or getting ready to play some American Trucker or something on your PlayStation. I think that's what's going on, Braden. I think that's what's up. Hey, I'm being nice. I'm just asking. Like, come on now. It's not too outlandish. We kind of know you, Braden. If you're talking about Mr. C, he's about the same age as you are, Danny. Braden, that guy there, he could be anywhere from, I don't know, 12 to 28. He says he's 28. I'm saying anywhere from 12 to 28. I think that's why he can't get into his stuff on Discord, because he didn't reach the age requirements. I was gonna say height requirements, but he's probably too short for that too. I'm sorry, Braden. Oh, now he's 29. I guess in the 6 months to a year he could have aged. Anyway, let's see what I got for contracts. Oh, I have too much fun with this guy. $6 grand for plowing. Problem is, I got a tiny plow. Wait, do I have a tiny plow? Yeah, I've only got a tiny plow. Let me check. Tiny plow. Tiny plow. Yeah. You know, I gotta get rid of that tiny plow, man. Wait, it's gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, dude, it ain't paying me no $13,000 for that little thing. I wanna click on it. I wanna see it up close. I don't feel like I need this tiny little plow. It's small. It's insignificant. But I'm not buying a bigger one just to go make $6 grand. That just doesn't make sense. This age you're retired. You know, honestly, Danny, I would have rather retired than having to do it the way that I am now. Like, no joke. Oh, crap. You know what? Let's borrow that, dude. I'll do that. I wasn't even looking at what he was going to charge me. I was figuring he's going to charge me like an arm and a leg. Literally. I didn't want to pay. I figured they probably wouldn't take Braden's. Oh man, I got no. Unfortunately for me, it's not unfortunate. I'm lying. Don't tell me. For me, like nope. I don't think I'll ever do to worry about that, man. The old lady does that kind of work. Me personally, I gotta live in if I ever need something like that. come all the way to the last road, take a left, and then another left, and then maybe a few more lefts. Back in here. So the old lady went to Taco Bell, and I like the mild sauce. I think the mild sauce just has a better flavor to it. I love hot, spicy stuff, but the mild stuff from Taco Bell just tastes better, right? It's just got the flavor, you know. You look for flavor to eat something, you gotta have it, you know. Oh, your insurance? That sucks, dude. Like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even want to think about the insurance thing because I just got something from my insurance stating that my insurance and everything's going up. Literally, I got a thing state that my insurance was going up, and then not a day later, the CEO of that company gets, you know, like I'm just like, oh my god, now they're really gonna increase my insurance co-pays, aren't they? I was just like, oh man. That sucked too. I couldn't believe it. That'll happen, no? Yeah, you need to unfold it. So they threw a whole crap ton of salsa in this bag. I'm gonna smash a taco real quick, you guys. I'm hungry. Let me smash a couple of tacos real quick. I've been going at it 6 hours. I've been taking a break about every 2 hours. So let me take a quick 10. Smash these down real quick. Grab a drink, and then I'll be right back with you, and we'll till this land up, man. And then we're gonna go back to the house and we're gonna mow up the yard. But I'm not letting the AI do this because I actually want to do it myself. Because I like this tractor. These are nice, very nice. Go like that. I'm gonna jump over here. Where's my cursor at? Before I curse again? No, I'm not gonna curse again. I'm sorry about that, you guys. If you were here and you heard me say that earlier, I'm sorry. That I didn't mean to. Dude, I'll tell you what. Like, hopefully they take care of you. Me personally, they don't come to my house because some careless guy, can't use his name, decided that 70 mile an hour down a dirt road coming to a stop sign and a dog on the left side of the road was a perfect score winner or whatever. And yeah, you can guess what happened. I got a couple of cousins that work for the UPS, but I'm on a do not deliver to list from them because the UPS driver did that, and then yeah, I snapped. They won't deliver to me. I have to, if I order something and it uses that company, I have to literally find another company to order it through. It sucks, but when you lose your best friend, you kind of snap on people. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to order crap. It really is. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Let me smash these tacos down and bag with the interview. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Thought she only got me a couple of tacos. So I was like, alright, cool, man. Couple tacos. There's 4 of them in there. One of them was not the one that I normally eat. It was different. I like chicken, but I don't know. Something about that chicken taco. It was a supreme. Tastes a little weird to me. I'm not used to the, what is that, the sour cream that they put on them. And tomatoes. I'm used to tomatoes and stuff like that. It's just the sour cream thing, man, that threw me off when I bit into that. I was like, oh. Alright, bud, you have a good day. Alright, take her easy, Chops. Hey, I'll get a hold of you on Discord later. I think maybe tomorrow we'll go for the final gusto, and then that way I can switch. That way we can do what we gotta do, for sure. I mean, if you want to do it tonight, I mean, I'll do the fight off stream. I mean, we've already tried it like 3 times on stream or whatever, 2 times on stream and lost. So, I mean, I don't even have a problem doing it off stream. It don't even matter to me. As long as we get the boss fight done and get it out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Seems like when I do a boss fight thing, people watch more of the preparations than they do the actual boss fight itself. So, you know. You got the last tribute. We had all the tributes already. Yeah, he got the tooth the other day. All we need is the artifact. That's all I need to do is run for the artifact tonight. Which I was thinking about doing, because, I mean, that's really, actually, I mean, it's not that hard as long as we have a Glaucus with us. Most of it's down there. You can be in the water with it. You can have the Glaucus, I mean, for some of the wet spots anyway, but, I mean, a Baryonyx will do great in there. So, I mean, we can run for that. Yeah, I gotta grab that Vault of Metal. I gotta pull down my cryo fridges that I have inside the base. I just gotta pull my cryo fridges down, pull my the one transmitter down that's at the base, and then go hit a thing up and bounce. So shouldn't be shabby. Shouldn't be shabby at all, I wouldn't think. We can get the stuff tonight. We maybe even get that and do the boss fight tonight. I don't even care. Get a hold of Matthew. I mean, I gotta do. It's already 4, almost 5 o'clock. So I mean, I still got Fortnite to do tonight yet. So I'm gonna be going right from this straight over to my PlayStation for some Fortnite. Here at about 5:30, 6 o'clock ish. 6 o'clock. 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 6 o'clock No, that's fine, man. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, we gotta get the artifact first anyway. And I want to get Matthew on. I'd like to try to get Ray on if Ray's up for it and awake. I want to do it as a team effort. So I don't even, like I said, I don't even care if we stream it, but as long as it's a team effort thing, we try to do it like a team, you know. I mean, granted, those two aren't on our team, but I mean, Ray, he's been having some issues with some of the bosses, you know. I mean, he is the top donator of the channel, so I don't see no reason not to invite him in. Matthew, he's been on playing. He gave us a hand that one day there, and you said he did really good, so I don't see no reason why not to give him a second chance at trying to fight the boss with us if he wants to. Oh, look, there he is as I'm talking. Kind of figured since, you know, the #1 viewer on the stream seems to be Matthew. Kind of figured he's probably here somewhere. Oh, you already got the artifact. Okay, so you went down the water and got all that then. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, as long as you guys don't have the Streamlabs thing blocked, you guys can see your hours and stuff. By punching in !hours. Should work. I made sure that it was on. Or to see who's got all the hours, you can do !top hours. And that'll also tell you who the top 10 viewers are of the channel. And honestly, I thought about using that as a way to choose the people that go on the wheel. Obviously, Chops, I've already talked to him. He said he doesn't want to be included in that, so I would exclude him from it. But, you know what I mean? He would be excluded, I would be excluded. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting the stuff set up. And you can also do ! and points, and it should tell you like a point system for a loyalty thing that I'm trying to eventually build up for the channel, for doing like loyalty giveaways and stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, if I do something like that, it's, I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I'm still figuring it out, but once I get it done, it'll be done. I'll have it done the way I want. And for you mouse and keyboard guys, I'm working on a pixelated farmer dude with some dinos working in a field. I'm working on some pixelated stuff too. So, like, I'm going for the gusto, fam. Going for the gusto. We got some dinos and farming stuff that normally goes on in these here parts. And you know what? Since I get that game for free, Chops, I may actually check that game out. Since I'm on the, I got the one thing for the PlayStation. I might actually get that RD2 or whatever it's called for free. And if I do, maybe I'll give that a gander one of these days. Don't worry about farming them for us to have. Just worry about, like, farming them to get them. And then when you get them, you know, when you get a few, take and run the one that you are planning to ride through that augmentation station. So that way they're built up and it's leveled to high quality durability. So that way your dino's not taking much damage and you're not taking, you know what I mean? And then make sure whatever armor you have is used in there is done at max durability. I've got to do the same thing. I gotta distribute some durability points on some of my armor. The what? I don't know. He's going to need a Meglo, though. He's going to need to get one, get it tamed out, or whatever he's got to do with it. If he's going to join us in the fight, I mean, he's got until the night, for sure. I mean, I still have to do Fortnite yet, so... I don't know, maybe I'll stream the fight if we do the fight. If we do the fight tonight, I'll stream it. Heck yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Doesn't hurt us none. Trying to keep it halfway decent looking. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Yeah, max durability is very important. Okay, dude, what? Okay, sure. If that's what he wants to help with, Chops, if we can get Ray to join up, if Ray would like to, I'll try to message him and see if he wants to partake in a battle tonight. I know it'll be early in the morning for him, but I'll see if he wants to partake in the battle with us. And if he does, then we'll just fix it. We'll get his gear fixed up too, because he'll probably need his gear fixed up. I don't know if he's fixed it yet. And you know what I mean? And we can let Matthew ride his Rock Drake if that's what he really wants to do. But as long as the rest of us stick to the normal plan, I don't even care. It's a great day, man. It's Friday the 13th. So I'm just all about trying to have a great day today, man. Great day today. I even thought about playing Friday the 13th, man. Once I seen what time it was, you guys, I was like, oh crap! I almost turned off Farm Sim to go murder some college students that were out doing summer events. Where we at on likes, you guys? I can't tell. Mine's stuck at 12, it says. We need to break 20, man. We need to break 20. I actually want to give away some free memberships. I haven't given away free memberships in a few weeks. I've still got 5 left to give away. I want to be able to give some out. Try to encourage people to come to the stream. You know what I mean? Are you here, Braden? Braden, are you here? Yeah, serious. Let's go, dude. Where you at? No, you kind you kind of fit what I thought you'd look like, bud. Got those big old sunglasses on. Jesus. I pictured you'd be one of them truck drivers. Oh my god. Oh my god. For me, oh, for me it's those sunglasses. Oh. Anytime I see a truck driver wearing them sunglasses, dude, I break up laughing. No. Yeah. No, they're cool. I used to have a pair when I was a kid, but that's cool, man. Iconic, iconic sunglasses. Hell yeah, brother. No, no, no. I was messing with Braden earlier. He said he had to go, so I told him I was like, dude, send me a. I was like, dude, if you really ain't a kid, I was like, send me a photo through the Facebook thing or through not Facebook but through the PlayStation app. So I was like, take a picture of yourself standing or sitting in the truck or whatever I said. Like, take a picture and send it to me. I was like, let's see if you're real or fake or not. And he literally did. He sent me a picture within like seconds of me saying that, and the sunglasses that he's wearing, it's that 1980s style, like visor looking. Those, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know what they're called, but I had a pair when I was younger, and they like stretch from like one side to the other, and it just looks like a visor. And this, so when as soon as I opened it and I seen the picture, I just couldn't help myself. Sorry, I wasn't being rude. I think he sent me a photo before, because I was kind of getting on him about it, and I told him I was like, I'm not opening it. It's probably fake. Probably the same photo. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna turn that Nightbot thing off later. It doesn't need to keep doing that for me. I'm gonna turn it off for Nightbot, but I'm gonna turn it on for the other one, because the other one doesn't seem to really do a whole awful lot on saying anything to people, you know what I mean? Every once in a while, the stuff will pop up from it, but it ain't terrible. "14 likes," he says, huh? Really? Oh, oh, and I mess with the camera, and that's what I get. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like those sunglasses actually. I think they're pretty neat looking. I wasn't expecting him to be wearing them. So when he sent me that photo, I couldn't hold it back. I had to laugh. I mean, you see 13, you see 14. I see a bunch of, let me see. I see 13. Yeah, I see 13. Somebody ain't hit that like yet. Probably Braden took his like away. I could do that to him. Give him the through the text message. You know how you can give him the thumbs up, peace, stuff like that. Well, supposedly you can give the other fingers all the fingers as well. What? Ah, come on. Just a second. Okay. What's going on, you guys? What's going on, Matthew? Animal, the artifact is in the box out in front of the base on app. Okay, bud. Not a problem, man. I'll be on. Oh man, it's already 5 o'clock, dude. I said I was gonna be over on Fortnite by 5:30. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I want to finish this field. I want to finish this field before I jump over to Fortnite. Okay. So let me knock this field out. It'll take about another 20 minutes. It'll be about 6 o'clock when I get on. Okay. Hey, I got a question. When you guys look at my channel, does my name have a little check mark next to it? I'm just curious. Like when you're looking at when you're just looking at my name, does it got a check mark next to it? Because I did everything I needed to do to get my channel verified and everything. So I'm just curious if I got a little check mark next to it or not. I guess I can't personally see that. I don't know. I'm gonna look into that later. Yeah, I can't see if it's got a X or a check mark next to it or not. I'm just curious if my channel's verified or not because I sent everything in for verification for my channel. So I'm just curious. I mean, I know I changed my picture one time, But I know changing, like if I change my name, I'll have to get re-verified, which is not a big deal. Well, they've already got all my information, so I mean they pay me, so they know me to an extent. Yeah, like you know how like sometimes you'll see like a video, and it'll say like the name or whatever of their video or their whatnot, and then their name will have like a little circle with a check mark next to it. I'm just curious because, like I said, I know I had filed for, or filled the paperwork out for verification to get verified a long time ago. I wasn't even thinking about it, and yeah, no, I know. Because I was reading that if you change your name, you change your banner, your tags, and stuff like that. Like, if you change your name, you have to get re-verified. But I know that sometimes I've read that if you change your picture or your banner or anything, that sometimes that'll remove your verification. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was curious. I don't know. I gotta look into it later. I'll have to go through my stuff, figure it out. Yeah, I was just curious because I was reading a thing and it was like, well, your viewers will be able to see a check mark next to your name. Is that what it is? Because I filled the stuff out on what you call it there through my YouTube and everything for the verification. So, yeah, Friday the 13th. You better believe it, Jeffrey. It is a great day, my dude. I love Friday the 13th. I was contemplating about playing it. I'm kind of mad that I don't got Jason for over on Fortnite because I'd be using it. It's 500K. Okay. All right. So I ain't got to worry about that then for a little bit, right? Not yet, anyway. Maybe in a couple years. We'll get there. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Alright. Well, I figured the one verification thing that I filled out for would have been to have a verified channel, but no, that's cool. If that's all it is, then that's fine. I mean, I'm fine and dandy with it. Oh yeah, no, they definitely got proof of who I am. They got my photo. I think they even got a blood sample. I'm not sure how, but I think they got a blood sample. They're ready to clone me if they need to. No. Yeah, no, I did all that a long time ago. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys all having a good night? Whoa. Let's not go too hard. 15 likes. Alright. Heck yeah. Okay, maybe we can go a little harder. 20 likes. No. So what's everybody up to? It's Friday night. I know. I'm supposed to be doing... I know I should be doing some Friday night Fortnite right now, but I gotta finish this field first. After I finish the field, I'll kick off a new stream for some Fortnite. Although they definitely got my stuff. They've had my stuff for a while. C14. Hey, dude, anything, man. They leave them, they leave them. If they don't, they don't. It's not a big thing to me. I mean, it's appreciated if they do. I'll love to see it, but it's definitely not a requirement. Yeah, those glasses, my dude. I was like, oh God, no. Them glasses. Sorry, you can ask Mr. C. I I lost it as soon as I opened my phone up and seen that on the screen. I was glad I wasn't drinking anything. You'll be on in 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I'll be on there, because, I mean, here it is. I mean, like I said, I was going to be on there between 5 and 5:30, and here I am doing this field. So, I mean, I'm doing the field. I'm going to do it like I said I would. Dude. I know. With those glasses, though, I mean, come on. I'm not going to share the picture, but I mean, come on, those glasses. Those are like... Like if the Terminator decided to put on those glasses and be like, get her done. So do I. I mean, I had a better one I could have used, but I didn't want to. Well, when I see him, okay, I'm trying to remember a meme, or not a meme, but a comment or a phrase to use that comes from the movie that everybody would know. And what do you call it? But yet still be able to do the Terminator accent. So I'm trying to think of one, because once you hear the movie that I'm thinking of with the photo that you sent me, you're going to be like, you are such a beep 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 beep. Alright, guys. Check it. What happens if you mix Joe Dirt and the Terminator? Picture it. Dun 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 dun. Comes walking out. My sister was... I mean... I didn't mean that. That's what he would have said in the movie. That was the only thing I could think of. Like, Joe Dirt, man, the Terminator. I couldn't think of anything else, man. The mullet. The indestructible mullet. I could see it. Yeah, Joe Dirt coming in with a mop. I'll be back. in the Terminator's voice. I could see it, man. No, it was those glasses, dude. Those glasses just, I don't know. It was something about those glasses. I lost it, man. Couldn't hold it in. I'm just thankful I wasn't drinking anything. I would have probably spit all over my TV. Thankfully, I wasn't. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. All right, so we've been getting a lot. I've gotten a lot done today. Actually, I'm at what 77,000. That's not bad. Not bad. Let me get back to the house. It wasn't a bad day. We did okay. I didn't get around to mowing the grass again like I planned to. 15 likes? Dude, let's go. How many people we got in chat right now? How many people we got in chat? 5 people? Alright, 5 people. Well, 5 people. Right? 5 people. 15 likes. That's what you're saying, right? That's what you're saying. You guys are saying 15 likes. Let me come over here. Let me hit the refresh. Let's see what we got. Dude, it says 15 likes. I mean, I can't argue with that. That's 15 likes. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it's Friday the 13th. It is one of my favorite days. So let's see who might get anything. Alright, so we gave out 5 of them. We got Terry. We got Poop in Walmart. Benji 2020. Moon Killer and the Card Kid. Alright. They're all subscribers of the channel, my dude. And that is 5 free random memberships, chat. It's Friday the 13th. It's one of my favorite days. I'm always feeling good. I'm always feeling happy. The day's been good in the game as far as I'm concerned, even if I haven't gotten, around and did everything that I wanted to do. You like that? Yeah, you know what? I don't know why or when. Maybe, you know what I mean? But hey, those are the 5 free memberships for the day. That's what I've got. I think that's all I've got for the month. I might have more. I do not know. I'm not going to check right now, because if I check right now and I know, I'll be like, oh my god, you guys, I got more to give away sometime. That system is rigged. How's it rigged? Dude, wait. I can't. No, stop right there. Let me back up. What do you mean this is rigged? I can't be getting ready to pop off here and all this is rigged. What do you mean it's rigged, Matthew? What do you mean it's rigged? You've gotten a free membership before. Don't come at me with that tissy about how this thing is rigged. You've gotten a free membership before, Matthew. It's not our fault that if you did get it, you spent that entire month or longer not coming to the channel, and you were hanging out over with Braden's channel or something, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. But you've been given a free membership. You can ask Chops. He's watched your name pop up on there. He was like, oh, Matthew got one. I remember it. Because we had like a whole 3-second conversation about it. It was that long. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know we did. Don't give me that. The system's rigged. Can you believe that? He's saying the system's rigged. Oh, look at my hair. Guys, I cut my hair off, man. My hair was literally down to here, hanging in my face the other day, and I went and cut it off. How's that look? Probably too much light on my face. I'm telling you, it's about sunglass lighting right here for me. It really is. It's borderline wanting to give me a headache. I can't even see the chat. I gotta move this thing over. Too much crap in the way. close this thing out of the way so I can see. All right, Braden, you have a good night, bud. Take her easy. Yeah, Matthew, it's random. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You like that member sound? It didn't do it with me. Matt, if you can't get Ray to ride, you agree with riding a Megalo defended. That's why I don't want it in any of his drawings. Words just like that. What? Because he said that it was random? Dude, you're gonna get people that are gonna cry and whine and pout about it all the time. All the time. But as a moderator, you'll be the one that I'll hope to expect when people like him complain and cry about it. You'll be the first one to step up and say, "Hey, shut up or be out for 24 hours." You know what I mean? Like, I'm being straightforward to all you guys right now about it. Like, that's what I expect from you guys as, like, when they start crying about it, you tell them to shut up or get out for 24 hours. It's random. That's what it does. I don't care if people like that want to cry and complain. Knock them out for 24 hours. It's that easy. Hit a button. Later, buddy. See you in 24 hours. All they can do is watch. You know what I mean? I don't care, dude. Blankness in my eyes. You know what I mean? I don't care when people say stuff like that. That's nothing to us. That's meaningless. You know what I mean? We can't let that bother us. Forget all that mess. But you guys, with that being said, hopefully you guys that got the new memberships tonight enjoy it. Other than that, yeah, right. That's what it does too. It's hoping to pull people in to bring in more memberships, because you know how YouTube is. You know they want that money, so they try to give it to people that they can hope will pay for it. So yeah, you know, people like Matthew will get it. You know, if he doesn't pay for the membership. I mean, it might not pick him again because it's seen him as unfit to, you know, I mean, it's totally random. I don't know how the crap works. I don't know. I know you've gotten picked for it before, but look at you. Now you're an actual, I mean, you paid for your membership. You're here, you know. You're doing it. You're doing what some of the other ones won't do. But yeah, you guys, with that being said, you guys all have a great night. Stay safe. I'll be back in about half hour or less. What time is it? 5:30. 5:25, 5:30 my time. So yeah, about half hour for some Friday Night Fortnite. So